All right. Welcome in YouTube peeps as well. Happy weekend to everyone. How are you guys doing, by the way? How is everyone doing today? I hope you've started the weekend well. I hope you managed to wind down a little bit from everything that happened during the week. Relax. Van, you said, I'm so glad you're here. I'm losing my sanity. Why? What happened? Is it because of the are you nervous about the start? Because I would be if I were you. I would be so nervous. Have you heard about the glitch this morning? No, Tropical. What's the glitch about? I've heard nothing about it. What happened? What happened this time? Thank you so much for lurking. I really, really appreciate that. I'm not gonna call you out because I tend to not call lurkers out, but I really, it's much appreciated. Rubies? Wait, what? Rubies were dropping for everyone? That is a pretty nice bug. From what though? Like how? In the fire temple, what the heck? That seems very specific, oddly specific. Well, welcome in, Foxy. Good morning. How are you doing? How is your morning starting? DJ said, I'm doing okay, but I do hope I'll be able to rest some more, not yet feeling 100%. And that is wise. It's wise to to rest a little bit more and get some of the some more spoons. There's a dig spot. I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it. Let me also, I have a tissue here because my nose is still a little bit runny. I'm very infuriated by my course mates. At least the ones active in group chat seem really awful, Fan. I'm so sorry to hear that. Do they seem like judgmental? That sort of awful? Or is it another flavor of awful? Angry? So how are you? I am doing okay. The weird thing is that it's the second time in the last, I was sick again like 1-2 months ago, something like that. And it's so weird because it lasts for 2 days and then it goes away. What sort of a cold is this? Because if I try to research how long a cold is, they say that it's, like the peak is after 2 days and then it takes a few more days to clear out. What is this? I don't know, because I read about chronic fatigue syndrome. I don't know if it's that. Maybe I read wrong, but um it can come with flu symptoms that resolve faster than normal colds. I'm not sure. I don't know. Or maybe I just got a virus that I got before and my body was like, "Hey, I recognize this little fucker." Um but it's never happened to me before. So I'm 29 now. Sorry, I'm not 30 yet, am I? No, I'll be 30 next year. Math's wrong. Math's hard sometimes. No, I'm 29. And in my 29 years of life, I've never had colds that resolved after 2 days. Never, ever before. So I don't know what's going on. One of the better colds, I suppose, yes. You got 100K from rubies, Tropical? Were you selling the rubies? That's amazing. I hope they don't take any of that back. Fan says they make fun of the lecturers. They are unfunny. Oh no, one guy in the Discord is racist and disgusting. I'm so sorry about that, Fan. I'm really sorry. Somehow it does not surprise me, because these people will often be the loudest, right? I do think you probably have some nice classmates, but they're probably staying quiet, They're probably not the kind to insert themselves in these conversations, I'm guessing. DJ says, I think it was even less long ago. Yeah, it was really recent, right? It was pretty damn recent, so I don't know what's going on. But it just doesn't seem like a proper cold. Like, I will have symptoms for a day. I will continuously sneeze and everything. And that's it, by the way. It's just my nose being really stuffy and sneezing a lot. And then done. And it's not allergies either, because I know what those feel like. It's not like that. I legitimately feel as if I'm sick, but then it goes away very fast. I don't know what this is. We old, yes. Tropical got the answer. Here we old. Oh, Fanny, you have 30% energy. That is pretty bad. My colds tend to hang around for weeks, 2-3 days of feeling like death, then weeks feeling sort of exactly. That is typical for me too. So it's really damn weird. I don't know what's happening. That is exactly what happens to me, and usually I will get fatigue that lasts for ages after the cold is gone. I don't know. Fatigue is still there, some of it, but it's not as bad as yesterday. Yesterday was... I had to nap twice during the day. I think hay fever, but it's October already. See, allergies feel very different to me because my nose gets very itchy and it's different type. It's different. The sneezing is different. I don't know how to explain it, but I've had allergies because I'm allergic to dust. And I've had that for like many, many years now, and it feels very different. You ordered your e-bike, congrats, that's huge. I'm so happy. Oh my god, you gotta snap a picture when you get it. I'm excited to see it. Also, thank you so much for redeeming your daily dragon. I really appreciate that. You got the Kappa dragon today, but it's okay, it's okay. There are do you know what? The Komodo dragon is very cool though. It looks very, very cool. It's one scary big lizard. But yeah, also guys, I'm really nervous today. Like all I did was I canceled one stream and now I'm back to streaming and I'm like, I'm nervous. If I haven't done this in ages, but I streamed last Wednesday. I don't know, my brain be wild. But yeah, sometimes I feel more anxiety before streaming than other times. Today is one of those times. It will go away. It does go away as the stream goes on, but you know. And I've seen other streamers too that say they have anxiety even though they've been doing this for a long time. So I'm happy to, you know that I'm not the only one. Of course, I'm not happy that people feel anxiety, don't get me wrong, but same here. Dust, animal fur, and hay fever, but also allergy to work. That one's very common, Raz. That one is a pandemic level. But yeah, that is tough. Like animal fur and hay fever too. Hay fever is really tough. I don't know how people deal with that because, yeah, it's just how what do? You take medication? Do you take medication, Res, for it? I used to back when I was in uni. I don't know what was with the room that we were staying in, but I had allergies every single day. It wasn't like, if you looked at it, it wasn't overly dusty. I don't know what was going on, but I had to take medication every day. And you know, it's the allergy medication that makes you sleepy. Because I don't know why allergy medications in general make you sleepy. Why is that so? Did I get burned out because I'm allergic to work, or is it the other way around? Exactly, DJ. You know, everything might be caused by the work allergy. Yep, you tend to rotate what meds you take. I see, I see. I've been off meds for a really long time now because I also have asthma. But I have not been taking any meds because I didn't need to. I don't know. My allergies are doing fine. My I don't even know. Bodies are just a weird ass thing, you know? Like sometimes I remember when my Crohn's disease was really bad, rampant, but my allergies were fine. I'm like, what the fuck? How can one thing work so well and the other not? But I don't know. I'm just happy my gut is fine. Can I confess something though, guys? I've been eating like shit lately. I've been eating corn puffs very often. I'm obsessed with corn puffs, by the way. I'm addicted to corn puffs. So yeah, I've been eating them like twice a week, which is not good. I should not be doing that. And what else? I've had quite a lot of fried stuff. Yeah, not good. I have not been doing well. But it's hard. It's hard because, for me, it's really hard because my parents don't eat healthy at all. So I constantly have big temptations in the house. And if I have them in the house, I just can't take my mind off them. It was so good back when I moved in with no. I lived with Mark for that month and a half. We ate so healthy, if you don't count the mawams, the candy. But apart from that, we ate very healthy. And it's because we didn't keep shit stuff in the house. And then I don't eat them. Like, it's fine. If I don't have them in the house, I'm fine. Don't eat shit that's not very healthy. True. Don't eat shit, kids. Never eat shit. Mom's good though. They are so good, DJ. I have a problem. I have an issue. Those Mawam strips. God damn it. Why are they so good? Also, I hope I didn't miss anything. Oh, Foxy, you said good. Thank you. Just waiting to join you for the bugs. I would love to have you with us, Foxy. I would love that. I'm trying to get used to checking out the mixed panel again. Please, please bear with me while I do because it's hard. A friend of mine once challenged himself to fit a whole bag's worth into his mouth at once. Ay, ay, ay. How did that turn out, DJ? Because that does not sound, yeah, I don't know why he decided to do that. Out of all the challenges he could have gone for, why precisely that one? That's like okay, a 10-15 centimeter bag, though, not too big. I see. Because he could, right? Because he could. Yikes, I reported these people to Discord. Should I also report them to uni or would that be too much? I think um look into whether those reports are anonymous or not. And decide, you know, in accordance with that. Cuz like I don't want to say that you shouldn't because these things are reportable, I think. Like I feel you on that. But just make sure that, you know, you're okay with any consequences that might come from that. Because I remember that in my uni reports were not anonymous. Like you had your name and everything and yeah. So just make sure that you're okay if your name is public with that. But I don't think it's too much, by the way. Like whatever your moral compass dictates, but also whatever you're willing to put up with. Because I remember I had classmates in uni who were understandably scared to report certain teachers and stuff because of stuff that might happen to them. And I can understand that. Um, I don't tend to judge whether people report or not if it's not something really really bad. But it wasn't the case in our uni. It was more so like minor things. Holy shit! I just remember. Oh my god. Lately in Romania, in the past year, many sexual harassment allegations against university teachers came out. Now that's a very serious thing. I don't judge people who don't report that either because it does make you a target for stigma, humiliation. So I can understand. Like, I don't judge it, but I'm glad that it got out because there are real cases of that in universities. And see what your uni's rules say, maybe, and whether or not they actually back you up. But I'd be surprised if, yeah, I would be very surprised if they don't outlaw racism too. Yeah, that is very much against everyone's rules, and it should be. Like, racism should not be tolerated. But I will say that in certain cultures, and I don't know if in Poland it's the same, but I think in post-communist countries, racism is still quite a big thing, unfortunately. I did say they are unfunny and they started sending misogynistic shit. Okay, okay. So misogynistic. You also mentioned racism, I think, but yeah, that is very much not okay. Absolutely not okay. And they should at least get a warning. Like, stop doing that, you assholes. Oh my god. Oh my lord. It's 2025, people. What the heck? But yeah, I'm not surprised, Ben, because you know, we've talked how our cultures are similar, and many people here do that as well. Because they don't get it. It's just they don't get it. they're not necessarily bad people a lot of the time, but it's the way you're raised. And if you're not raised with awareness to these social issues and you don't understand them and you take everything, like everything is a joke to you, even serious matters such as these, then that's the result. This is very out of the bubble for me. I'm sorry you have to put up with that, Fan. I'm really sorry. You'd expect better. That explains why I feel old. I am old. Oh my lord. I feel like after once you hit your 30s, I have 1 year left. Everything is going downhill from there. It's just downhill. But not brain wise. Like I feel wiser and I like that, but my body is like going downhill. Brain is fine. I'm happy with brain. I surround myself with very politically correct people, and this is really disgusting pride. I feel like if you surround yourself with the right kind of people, you're protected against these things. And when they kind of shock you when you go out there and you see that they are pretty rampant still, unfortunately. I know. It is crazy. It is crazy. Yeah, the brain still advances, but the body is another story. Yeah. Maybe one day they'll find a cure. Maybe they'll put us in some AI, put our brains in some AI shit, and we'll have a robot body and normal brain. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. I still feel wiser every year. I do too. I do too. And I think you become wiser with age, definitely. I think maybe processing speed slows down after some point, but I've never had good processing speed anyway, so how bad can it be? I'm used to this shit. I hope everyone around me agrees. Please no body for you or any sort of computer implants. I don't want to be hackable. True. True, true. No, I'm fine like this. Do you know they just need to create some sort of, is it possible to transplant veins and arteries? Because my blood vessels are really bad. But if they can fix that for my body, I'm good. Otherwise, I'm Gucci. If feeling old starts as you pass 30, I must be a dinosaur in a few years. I might actually be fossilized. I mean, seriously, for my body, because I was never too active or like a sporty type of person, and I should have been. Like that's the healthy way, right? I think it's wise for every parent to like make their kid do some sort of sport just so they can get used to living a more healthy life. But yeah, my body's very weak. Very weak. I feel like my frontal lobe only developed this year. I mean, the frontal lobe, like it honestly, studies have come out. So initially it was thought that it stops developing at 21, then that changed to 25, and now we're reaching the conclusion that it doesn't really mature, like it stops maturing way later. Um but yeah, most of it matures by like 25. I think that is the number. Most of it, not all of it, which is good. That's why, when people tell you that, oh, people can't change after a certain age, that is bullshit. You can change throughout your entire life if you truly feel motivated and want to change. Some things are hard to change, but things are still a little bit malleable up there. Um, they can move arteries around as to perform a heart bypass. They transplant them from your legs to your heart. Nice. Not sure if they're at the point of growing a new vascular system. I mean, hey, I'm giving them a few more decades. Because, yeah. I'm hoping there will be a solution, because my blood vessels, I don't know what happened, but they're hella bad. I mean, I know what happened. Probably a childhood of restrictive dietary intake, and then not getting vitamin D and stuff. That's what happened. But we're a bit dark today. It's very, very gloomy outside. Let me check the merge chat again. I feel like I have some plushies to give away. You do, Foxy? Well, you told me about the Duskwing. You told me about the Duskwing. My eye still goes to the other chat. It's so annoying. I'm trying. I am trying, but ADHD brain. Since I'm here, let me pick up some Dragon's Beard feet. I've been doing that yesterday just to get some bug lures. Um, I logged in to get a few. I would love if they got to a point where you could actually grow a vascular system. My god, that would be so good. Yeah. I still need to go to the rheumatologist to be evaluated for vascular disease. And if it turns out that I do have it, I might need something like growing a new vascular system. Might be nice. Might be nice. Alright, so I got this one. Let's check the other. Usually I come from north down here. I'm not used to doing it the other way around. But yeah, today just feels a little bit weird. I've been watching a video before I started. Does anyone here know Dr. K? Like, he makes like mental health content because he's a psychiatrist. And he actually streams here on Twitch as well. And I was watching a video of his about ADHD. Not heard of them? No? Okay. Well, it's... Sometimes you have creators that are big in a niche, but if you know... You only know them if you watch content in that niche. I watched them because I was interested in how therapists and psychiatrists can be on Twitch, you know? Like, there are some ethical concerns, and I was curious how they navigate those. But then Dr. K is really interesting. So I ended up watching him just because I really enjoy his content. And yeah, he was basically talking about something that I've never thought about, which makes a lot of sense. I just never thought about it. The fact that people with ADHD are very like sensitive to the environment. If the environment is like safe, nurturing, validating, you absolutely thrive. But if it's not, like, your emotions tend to always be connected, and the way you feel and the thoughts you have are very much connected to what's happening around you. So if, for example, I have a day where my dad is at home and he's very angry, I will also feel very stressed. And I will have thoughts that are congruent with that. I just never thought about it in these terms. And I don't know if it's just in ADHD or if it just goes for neurodivergent people in general, but... Makes a lot of sense. You know, I used to do cognitive behavioral therapy as a therapist. And cognitive behavioral therapy basically starts from the idea that your thoughts dictate your emotions. So thought comes first and then emotion. But I found that to not be true with me. Sometimes the environment comes first and then come the thoughts. Same, I think. If there's an uneasy atmosphere where I am, I'll feel uneasy and have bad thoughts. Exactly. Which is why it's so important for us to, like, surround ourselves with the proper, right people, with the right environment. It's more important than for other people, because I think neurotypical people can, in general, filter some of the stuff out. But our brains are very sticky. It's very hard to filter things out, so... Let me invite you, Foxy, because you said you wanted to join. Let me see if you wrote anything. No, so the last message was with the plushies. Okay, no. First, I will do my ranching so I don't forget about it, and then we can get into some of the bug catching for monies. Downright impossible, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it's also because our feelings are bigger. But it's like multiple. He was also talking about meditation. You know how we said that, oh, they say meditation for everything, but it does seem that for us, especially, meditation is very useful. My question is, though, how do we do it? Because for me, meditating is literally, I don't want to say impossible, but borderline impossible. I am bored. But I can do dancing meditation. I've done that before and it works much better. Because if you give me some stimulation, I can do it. it's like it becomes doable at that point. But just the sitting down type of meditation and close your eyes and think doesn't work for me. I can't do that. It feels like torture. Like if you want to torture me, sit me down and tell me to meditate. Okay, so I have 12 Dragon's Beard Peat. Let's see if I can craft some. Can I water you? Oops. So you can... Oh no, you're not done yet. Okay. Let's see, how many lures can I make? Try to prepare a little... Oh, not the gold. Not the gold. I forgot to... Oh, never mind. Nice. Never mind that. I do have enough for like... Let's see how many. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. 12. 12 honey lures, and I had like a few extra. Okay. I think I didn't have any extra. Actually, I think they're in here. Lure. 7x. Nice. 17, 19 bug lures. It's looking a lot better. Yeah, I believe mindfulness was overhyped. It became like paracetamol. Just take 1 or 2 and carry on regardless. Yes. And I do believe, but the thing is, mindfulness isn't the only type of meditation that you can do. And I do believe mindfulness, to me, is more useful as a concept. Like that, like trying to be present no matter what you do. Even when you go on walks, brush your teeth, that sort of thing. Like doing it informally, I think is useful. But the meditation itself, I do agree that it's just like, yeah, take it for everything. It will solve all your issues. It's not like that. It might help a little bit, but it's not gonna be the end of all your issues. But I do believe there are other types of oriental meditations that go a bit deeper and that potentially can help your brain as long as you can do them. I can't. The super annoying voice in those meditation ads on YouTube. I've never gotten meditation ads on YouTube. Now I feel lucky. Hearing you say that, now I feel lucky that I didn't. Okay, animals first. Do I have... what did I do with my candy corn? 25? Ooh. With 2, ooh, that's not enough. Did I put my macarons away? I don't have any macarons left. I need to make some. Macaron making time. Cryo me. I have no idea what the second word means. So I'm not gonna say it just in case, but I love that you came in saying that you don't talk Spanish, but you know these words. Welcome in. That is really funny. Oh. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. I do know a little bit of Spanish. I do, just a little bit of it. Because I used to watch Spanish novelas as a child. But yeah, I know just the talk from the novelas. If you give me any hard words, it's like, hello, I don't speak Spanish. Yes, I got, hi, Mooney. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I was lurking in your stream while I was getting ready and stuff. I hope you enjoyed Dinkum. I hope you had fun with it. Oh, ¿cómo estás? Is that what you wanted to say? Like, how are you? But yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing great. I'm just making some food for my animals in Palia. But anyway, I must come in with the slam. How has stream been? Stream? I just started like half an hour ago, so it's been really chill so far. And I'm just trying to feed my animals in Palia. Just trying to feed everyone. But yeah, how are you doing today? It was fun. I'm so happy to hear that, Mooney. I am really happy to hear that. Sorry, Mookie, I forgot to take away your shout out. So Mookie's shout out was just for testing. But he doesn't actually stream. And I love how it says that you stream World of Warcraft. What the heck? Oh my god. No, Mooney, you got debated as well. Did you not remove that? No, I forgot. You're doing pretty good, Cryome. By the way, am I pronouncing your name correctly? I hope I am. I hope so. I'll follow him anyway, just in case, right? Just in case he ever decides to. But Mookie, do you remember, did you ever do like a World of Warcraft stream to your friends like a long, long time ago, maybe? Or how does Twitch still have you in that database? Thank you so much for calling the bingo events. To anyone who's new here, we do have a bingo extension. You can find it in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty. Yeah, probably, I see. So sad that Twitch doesn't keep the VODs. I would love to watch that. Alright, I think this is the last... Oh, no, sorry. I'm not watering the recipe. Alright, so animals, and then we can get into some bug catching if anyone is up for that. So far, Foxy is up for that. Let me know if anyone else would be up to join. We're just gonna catch some beetles from Elderwood, just for a little bit of gold. I'm trying to slowly get to 1,000,000. Do I need... Am I correct? Do I need 1,000,000 for 100 Zeki... These. 100 lucky boxes? Well, I don't need 100 anymore. I already have 6. Probably a little bit more with the lucky coins that are in my storage. Okay, Pancake, let's see. How are you doing? You're an elder? No, I can't give you up. No, why? Why do you need 100 lucky boxes? Well, because I have a plan that by the time we reach 100 subbies over on YouTube, I want to celebrate with 100 lucky boxes. That was my idea. To do something a little bit more, you know, not every day or every stream like. Although we've been growing so damn fast that I just won't be able to do something special every single time. And I'm so sorry for it. I'll just try to do it as often as I can. Because it takes a little bit of time to think of ideas, right, and stuff. And we've been growing at a huge pace, especially on Twitch. Especially on Twitch. So thank you so much, guys, for every follow, every, like, it's been crazy. Sorry I keep yapping about that, but someone let me know that they want to invade my stream saying shit because I said they are unfunny and confirming that I reported them to Discord. God. So basically they want to harass you. I mean, that sounds like... I'm not surprised, given what they said. It makes sense that they would say something like that, but Jesus. They need to, you know, grow up a little bit. Yeah, that is awful, but I hope they can't find you. Or do you have this... This is so immature. It is. It's very immature. It is very immature. But it's okay, they'll get in trouble at some point, and hopefully then they change their ways. Some people never do, but you know. I'm so infuriated, I bet you are. It's hella frustrating to deal with something like this. Did I feed you? Uh-oh. There you go. Macaron for everyone. I need to give away some of the venerated ones. I need to. You're an elder, Mira. No, not an elder. I did have my Twitch connected to Discord. Oh, so that's probably why they know I stream. And if they do, just ban them. It's that simple. Like, there are things that people can do to you, which I'm not gonna get into. But it's not that easy. It's not that easy, and yeah. You have some mechanisms that protect you. On YouTube, it's a little bit better, I think, because if you ban someone on YouTube, they cannot watch your videos altogether, which I think is even better. I think with the stream, I don't know how it works. If you ban someone on a stream, can they still watch you, but they can't write to you? Or how does it work? I've never looked into this. What did you say, Mooney? I had an incident with something that made me super uncomfortable in my streaming now. Oh no, and you thought about quitting, so I did take a break. I'm so sorry. I don't know what that's about, but if you feel like, you know, talking about it, like, please feel free to. Not necessarily here, but even in DMs, like you can DM me. I'm so sorry. Like, I know there can be things that happen when you stream that can be really, really discouraging. And yeah, there are. It's not... I know we tend to think of it as a safe place, but as with any place in life, there are good people and there are not so good people with pretty nefarious intentions. I've heard of that as well, and just... I will always say, like, don't be afraid to trust people, but be careful of who you trust. There will be people who totally deserve your trust, but then there will be people who don't. It depends on what you have in settings. I see. Okay. Well, if I need to double check because I do want to make it so they can't watch at all. They can still watch you as they won't see chat unless they're logged out. I see. And Pingu, you are welcome in, by the way. It's very good to have you here. You got banned from a stream on accident and you could still see the stream. That's what I knew as well, that it doesn't work as on YouTube. There is a setting for that for sure, because I thought about setting that up. Okay, then I might be wrong and maybe it is for Twitch, but you have to have that set up. Maybe some people intentionally leave it like that so that you still get, you know, an extra person watching you, but I would genuinely not want people I ban to be able to watch my streams. Maybe check with China. Well, I can double check first, see if I can find the setting, and if not, I absolutely will. I'm so sorry to hear about this. I love your streams. I love your streams too, and I love your streams as well, Mooney. I really hope, you know, nothing puts you off them for good, because it would be a loss. It would be a loss. You both are very kind people who are able to foster like very safe communities, and it would definitely be a loss if you stopped streaming. But if it ever is the right thing to do for you, then I will 100% support you with that choice. But I just hope you're not being deterred externally, or how should I say? It should be something that comes from you, not externally. I arrived back in here heart to heart, pretty good. We do have quite many heart-to-heart discussions here. Yeah, haters are very loyal viewers, so maybe Twitch keeps that option open, use them for reach. Could be. Could be. Yeah, could be. Absolutely. And also Twitch viewer numbers are very weird, okay? I don't know how they work. I've been using this platform for so many years, but I still don't know how they work. Thank you, Fen. Yes, I am out of focus. I still don't know how they work. Thank you so much, Fen, for keeping me hydrated as well. All right, so I fed everyone, I think. Let me go back. I'll just empty my inventory, and then is anyone up for the bug catching? Thank you so much for the fart. I actually didn't see that. Let me... Hi, Santa. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are you doing? I have been lurking in your stream, in your last stream from yesterday, but I was a like very low spoon, so I didn't say anything. Let me catch up with chat a little bit. I missed a few things. Think they just changed it. If lurkers aren't active in chat, at least sometimes their view is removed. Could be. Thing is, I don't think we've ever gotten like a transparent answer from Twitch saying, hey, this is how it works, guys. But maybe, I'm not sure because, see, many people lurk for the drops and they do seem to count. That's why when there are drops on Palia, you'll see like much bigger numbers when it comes to viewership. That's because so many people are just watching for the drops and not saying anything in chat. So I do think they count, but maybe sometimes they don't. I don't know. If I'm a hater, I block the streamer and forget they exist. Out of sight, out of mind, to be honest. And I think that's the way to do it, right? If you don't enjoy someone, you either don't go there. Don't go to their content. Like, to me, it's mind-blowing that people will hate on someone and they will repeatedly search for that content. It's crazy. You also just click not interested so easy. Yeah, I do feel like platforms need to do just a little bit better with the not interested, because I swear sometimes that button just doesn't fucking work. Like, I will click don't give me this type of content and I will still get that type of content. What? Felice, oh my god, where did you find this fart sound? I was trying to find it for so long. I can tell you on Sound Alerts. So Sound Alerts is a sort of platform that you can you know, some people have blurb, some people have sound alerts. And I can send you the where can I send you? Let me think. I don't know how to send you. Like, where can I reach you? But I can just show up the like search up the sound and send it to you somehow. You are summoned by fart. Nice. Lots of fart. Yeah, a lot of farting over here. It's a bit smelly, so I hope you guys aren't too sensitive to smells. Did we unlurk you with the fart sound then? Thank you so much for the other fart sound. You're a content creator on Facebook, and oh my lord, the haters are intense, but they'll bump all my content. They are supporting so much. Pingu, you are brave. You are hella brave to be a content creator on Facebook. Like, that is a wild jungle. Can I just say that? I would not have the guts. It's the same reason why I don't stream over on TikTok. There are multiple reasons. TikTok like censors the shit out of what you say, and I don't like that. But it's also the fact that it's a wild jungle out there. Twitch feels a bit safer. Yeah, Facebook is a wild place. Facebook is the worst. How come you decided to be a content creator for Facebook then, Bingu? What made you? What made you go for that? Did you put your face in a book? All right, let's see. Should we go do some bug catching then? Oh yeah, my inventory. First, my inventory. Elderflower, so pretty. Just sell everything. All the... Oops, not like this. Every time I need to open those damn mushrooms. Yeah, with how content creation algorithms work, controversial content is the most successful because that gets all the attention and that's what counts. Not whether people actually appreciate it or not. Unfortunately, a lot of the time that is the case. It depends on the niche as well. If you are parts of, like if you do informative content, like educational, that can also be popular. But it heavily depends on the niche, yes. And a lot of the times you're right, controversial content works best. Clickbait titles, stuff like that. It's the way it goes. People steal my content and pretend to be me if I'm not posting on all the platforms. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's a big thing too, right? There might be someone out there who steals my content too and I don't know about it. I mean, I don't even want to know. Maybe I do. Maybe when I'm bigger, I will do something about it, like write platforms. But to my understanding, I've seen other people talk about this. Like, that they have notified TikTok, for example, that someone is stealing their content and they don't do much about it, so... I'm gonna go have some lunch, see you after, hopefully. I hope so, but whatever works best for your spoons, and I hope you enjoy your lunch. I hope it's very yummy. Alright, let me put the lucky bowls in. We're just collecting them. How many coins do I have to... 1. Uh-oh. What am I doing? Alright, so... I don't think Deal is here for now. So I'm just gonna leave the party. There's so much scam out there. My content is used in a lot of t-shirt scams. Oh no, that is really horrible. Oh yeah, I heard about it. They steal content and make fake Facebook accounts. Yes, and sometimes they just post your like stuff from your streams or your videos on TikTok. And they make like as if they're you, you know? They impersonate you. And some platforms do nothing about that. Amanda has someone steal her vase? That is awful. That is absolutely awful. She asked us on Discord to report the account, but Twitch came back with no response. Seriously? How? So someone on Twitch stole VODs from her and posted them as their own on Twitch? That is... yeah. That sounds like it's not even... How do I say this? What are they gaining out of this? Like, it's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, I guess there will be people who do that. Maybe out of spite, out of trying to gain something. I don't know. I do not know. Alright. Foxy, are you still here? Are you up for the bug catching? They have a lot of followers, maybe bot, but it's still so weird. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. I don't know. Foxy, okay. I've got you. I'm gonna invite you. Invite you to the party. I hope it works. Does anyone else want to join some bug catching for gold? I have 19 doors. So we can go on for a while. Cryomi says, I was streaming Valorant a long while ago and my sister came into my room showing that some rando has searched a few of my Valorant highlights on TikTok and said it was them. I don't even have TikTok, so I wouldn't have even known. I don't think they are doing it anymore, but it's weird to see me as the smallest streamer to have my content stolen. There are barely any clips anyway. But that's the thing. You have 40 lures, Foxy? Should we meet in Elderwood? That's the thing, Cryomi. I feel like they do it to the smallest streamers because those streamers don't have any system protecting them. Because once you're big, you're maybe a Twitch partner or you do have some protection behind you, you know? Like, platforms will usually do a bit more to protect you. But if you're really small, nobody does shit. So I feel like that's when you're at your most vulnerable and these people know it. Hi, Foxy! Pingu says, yeah, usually they know what's popular and steal a lot at once for quick growth and end up with a bigger following than the original creator. It can really happen. But to me, it's like, I don't know, maybe if I saw people doing that, I would report them because I would try, but I try not to let that consume me. And I say that because these things will happen. Like, they will just keep happening. And if you focus, you know, on those, you will, I think, burn out as a creator. Okay, you went to Mauvais. I was thinking, should we go up that cliff that is like right here? Let me put it on the map so that you can see it, but I like that place there. I know it from Terry's stream. Like, that place is really nice because it's like a small area. And, yeah, it's like very easy to catch them there without losing any. Oops. It's difficult to report things in a lot of places if it's not actually you they steal from, right? Wait, let me... Oh. I put the waypoint and I got lost. Yeah, I'm here now. It's this cliff, right? Yep. This one. I really like this spot. Alright, let me place down a lure. If anyone wants to join at any point, please let me know. You're absolutely free to join. I can add you. I didn't check how many smoke bombs I had. Uh-oh, I only have 300. Okay, I will have to go make some more after this lure. So sorry, I forgot to check. I've had friends who played Palia a lot, and I just had their streams open in the background for views. Now I downloaded it, and you're considering playing it. What do you like about it? It seems addictive. It is Pingu, and I highly do recommend trying it out because it's free. If you don't like it, it didn't cost you anything. But also, so what I love about Palia, first and foremost, it has the friendliest community in any MMO out there. Everyone is so willing to help all the time. And also, it is a very good space if you like collecting things. There are plushies that you can collect in the game. It's a very good space if you like building things, decorating. And just if you want a cozy game that doesn't pressure you in any way. As in, there are cozy games out there that have like time management. This game doesn't stress you out at all with that. Like, you just do what you want to do. That's what I appreciate about it. Holy Draugr beetles, yes. Do you also play Palia, Cryomy? But yes, Draugr beetles. They sound a bit more dangerous than they are if you've ever played Skyrim, but, Otherwise, they good. I did not hear what you said, pardon. No, I was just asking, do you also play Palia? Oh, Froggy. There is Froggy. You do? Okay. That is good to know. We have a lot of, like, many Palia players in the community. I would say the community is mostly people who play Palia. Because that's what I stream the most. Okay, let me collect some of these before they disappear. I am, Oh, Froggy. I'm a collector, builder, and decorating. Ooh, yes, it sounds like the perfect game for you, Pingu, then. It sounds so perfect. Especially if you learn how to use glitching in the game, you can basically do whatever you set your mind to. We will be having an ad break in 2 minutes. So I think after this lure, I will go get some smoke bombs. And yeah, we will take just a small self-care break. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to lurk in the stream. Oh, you already said something in chat. Welcome in. Yes, you can absolutely join. Just add me, please. Add me to your friends list and I can invite you. But we will have a small ad break in a minute. Is that okay with you too, Foxy? Like, we'll just do a small break. I'll go get more smoke bombs and we can come back. Yes, okay, thank you so much, Foxy. Foxy, you're so patient all the time, and I really appreciate that. Okay, let me pick these up. I will quickly go to my plot. Oh, I need to go to the teleporter. I don't have it up. And yeah, we will... So, Amaral, you can absolutely join. Just add me to your friends if you know how to do it. If you don't, I can show you. But we will be having an ad break in less than a minute. Of course, don't worry, I can join after the break. Perfect. Perfect. And thank you so much for being willing to stick through the break. Let me just go home first. That is you, right? Let me accept you to my friends list. Got it. Got you. So yeah, that is you. Let me... Come on, loading screen. I just want to click accept. And this is a long one. All right, peeps, ads in 15 seconds. If you can stick through them, I really appreciate that. If you can't, I totally understand because they are a bit annoying. And yeah, I will... Let me just accept you so that it doesn't cancel. And yeah, I will see you peeps in just a few minutes. Please take care of yourselves. Take a break if you also need it. Grab a snack, grab something to drink. And I will see you guys very soon. I'll make sure to answer chat after the break. Because I don't want you to get hit with ads and then, you know, it gets interrupted, but I will answer you, Pingu, no worries. Come on, ads, go away. There are roughly 30 seconds left. Let me just sell the bugs so far. All right. In the meantime, I was just getting some sneaky smoke bombs. Thank you so much, peeps, for sticking through the ad. So let me catch up in chat, Pingu, because you said I just worry since it's free, they must be trying to get something from me then. Like, do they want me to buy things with real money? So there are, I would say, two conditions. If you want to look nice in game, yes, you will end up spending money because the original outfits are not good. I'm not gonna lie. Like the clothing you get without paying is not good. So if you want to look nice, then yes, you will probably end up spending money. And if you want, let me show you. If you want landscapes, which are things like this, you can change the way your plot looks by default if you want to get certain vibes, like these Halloween vibes, for example. So you will change the layout and you will end up spending money for these. But here's the good thing. They introduced a sort of subscription system. Let me show you. What you do is basically, it's this loyalty club. You pay $5 per month and you in total get 1.3k coins. That really adds up over time. So if you buy a few months of this, you will pretty much be able to afford what you want to buy. I think this is the, personally, this is the only way that I support the game in, because I can't afford like paying $20-$30 to buy an outfit. So what I do is I just buy this membership and it gives me coins over time. Very smart game setup, yes. it is smart, and you can get away with like minimal spending this way. But in terms of anything else, like it's not pay to win in any single way. You don't get any advantage whatsoever. It's just, and they do have sales a lot of the time. You can even buy, look, you can buy a fluffy cloud. It's 50% off. They do have these sales, so then you can end up spending even less. It is very smart. You can also get mystery outfits in the game. People can gift each other like mystery outfits, which is kind of an outfit randomizer. It's kind of nice as well. All right, let me go back. So I want to invite you to our party. There you go. I sent you an invite. Should I call you Amaral, or do you prefer me to call you Palmito from your in-game? That is what I work to spend my money on, sold. Yeah, I feel like it's a really fair system compared to other MMOs, Like, it really... You don't have to be a big spender to get what you want, which is really important. But it's it's just a cozy game to play. It's a really cozy game. Hi, so it worked. You were added to the party. All right. I'll meet you guys in the Elderwood. If anyone else wants to join, please feel free to. So basically we have one free slot? Am I correct? I think it's one free slot. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that, Bingo. Thank you for the fart. That was good timing. I did not see that coming. Let's meet up in on that cliff in the Elderwood. You got a storm dragon today. Pretty cool. Pretty damn cool. Mm-hmm. If we imagine that dragon can bring on storms. Yep. To anyone who's new here, we have a little bit of a dragon theme going on this channel. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Cryomi. I don't call out names unless you've said something in the chat before. So no worries if you just want to stay as a lurker. I will not call out your name at all. Yeah, you read my bio. Thank you so much for reading it. Thank you for taking the time to do it. All right, let me join you peeps again. Now you show up in the party. Perfect. Noms complete. Nice. What did you have, DJ? What did you have? Anything like good? All right, so I'll come here and let's wait for Palmito as well. Hey, Foxy. Chocolate sprinkled sandwich. Nice. That sounds pretty good. Hey, thank you for the heart, Foxy. I should eat something, but you lost all your appetite. I'm so sorry. I'm not surprised, because I would also lose my appetite with that shit, but I hope you can find something that you can eat. What are my favorite books? Ooh, I have many. I have many. For one, it's A Song of Ice and Fire series, so basically Game of Thrones, the books. I love the Witcher books. I love the Bound and the Broken series, which is a less known fantasy series. Which relic would you want me to bring? Whichever you want, Amaral. Or should I call you Palmito? Just let me know. Absolutely, whichever you want. So we do have the Bag of Illusions. I don't know which one I have on me. Oh, I have the weaker Bag of Illusion. Whichever you want. We don't tend to min-max stuff on this channel, if that's okay with you. Like, just bring what you're comfortable with. You have the bag, okay. I can wear the other one. I just have... Oh, I must be in Central Stables. Well, rip. You're so far out of focus that your bar actually looks empty, but I can see it's the tiniest sliver that is hidden because it's not flashing. True. True it is, but thank you for the reminder. This way I got to... But yeah, when I get to the Central Stables, if I can remember to, I'll switch the relic to the other one that gives us extra essence. Thank you. Oh, there's a little bit of light coming in, finally. It's been so... I'll put down lures. Okay. All right, Foxy, thank you so much for having my back with the lures. Also, if someone has a wrong or lesser bag, that doesn't affect anyone outside of them, correct? So I think what Palmito was asking is sometimes you can make these runs very efficient. Everyone can have another relic equipped so that we have the max essence, the max everything, you know? So it affects the party basically. But it's just that we don't really tend to min-max shit around here. You know. Just come as you are. Hi, Combo Rage. Welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. So it does then. It does. The party. It does the party. Because basically the relics are shared. If you have a relic equipped, it's shared with your entire party. The effect. My shooting is horrible today. We're not talking about it, okay? Let's ignore it. Let's pretend we don't see it. Wait, what? Those effects are shared? Yes, they are. In a party, they are. They are shared. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? Like, it helps a lot to be in a party. Trying not to scare them away. I call it Palia Welkin. Yes, you also play Genshin, Cryomi? I only buy the Loyalty Club and the Welkin and Genshin. Yes, so you do. Buying them is the smarter version than getting the coins when I see something I like. Absolutely. It is exactly the same system. They actually, I think they borrowed it from gacha games. Very smart of them. Causes you to be smarter with your money. The only thing I'd buy money straight up is if the Loyalty Club doesn't give me enough points to get something by the time the limited item leaves. Yes. And this is what's good in Palia, like no item leaves. They don't rotate the store, at least at the moment they don't. It's only the sales that can go away. So maybe if you don't want to miss anything that's on sale, but otherwise all the items are always in there. You can just buy them whenever. Which is really, really good. A focus chef irrelevant, it is. Thank you so much, DJ. And if you really, really wanted, yes. I also play Genshin on and off. And I also only buy I've never ever paid for a character, and I'm very proud of it. I'm very proud of it because I genuinely can't afford to. So if I did it, it would be bad for me. I don't judge people who spend money on games though. Like it's not something I judge. It's just something that I can't afford to do. I can't afford to spend a lot. So I'm proud of myself for not falling into that trap because gacha games are really good at making you want to spend money. They are masters of that. No, you don't go away. You do not go away. You're fairly new to Palia? Well then welcome. I really hope you enjoy your journey with Palia. I think Palia is for when you just want to turn off your brain, do something really relaxing, really cozy. And maybe play with your friends. I can't not. I've spent so much in Pokemon Go and Conan X as you have. Pokemon is a good one though. I've never played Pokemon Go, but I do play Poke MMO if you've ever heard of it. It's basically multiplayer Pokemon, Gen 1 to 5. It's really fun. How much are these beetles worth? So per one non-starred is 46 and 69 if it's starred. But you get many of them, so it's very much like it's a big money maker. What platforms is PokeMMO available on? Ooh, I think it's just mobile and PC if I'm not mistaken. But make sure you double check, but I think it's mobile and PC. Oh, that'll add up? Yeah, it does add up. Like a full inventory of these gives you quite a lot. Plus, I also get some candy corn for my animals, so this is like really win-win. No glasses? Are we doing... Oh, that is good, DJ. But can I just... Oh, I want to catch up in chat. That the outfits and stuff disappears. Again, I just need it. I like Outlast Trials and that you play to earn the money. Same with Guild Wars 2. In fact, you just did your dailies on Genshin, now it's Palia time. That is awesome, Cryome. Okay, let me take my glasses off. Combo Rage, I saw that you wrote something. I'm gonna have to catch up after the no glass. Oh, fuck. I forgot to write the timer. Timer 5 min. Did I write it correctly? Yes, I saw a response. So basically when someone redeems no glasses, I take my glasses off. I can't see what you guys write in chat, but I promise you I'll catch up afterwards. So no worries about that. It's just that this is the time where Doomy becomes... I don't want to say blind, but rather I can't see shit in the distance. So yeah, chat is absolutely out of the question, sorry. But it's just for 3 minutes, then I'ma catch up. I will catch up with everyone. Thank you so much for the fart. I appreciate it. Was that you, DJ? See, I can't even see... Oh, no, I see the... I think it was you, DJ, yes. I think it was you. Alright, let me just collect everything. Oh, no running away. You either. Oh, there's another one? There is. I'm trying to collect them so I can actually see the bugs, because I only see them when they move. Without glasses. I can only see them if they move. If they don't, I'm like, nothing there. Alright, I've got almost all of them. Also focus check. There we go. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm looking in chat because it's not like I can read what you guys are writing. But I sometimes look to see if Seribot announces me that we're done. How many sneaky bombs do I have? Can I even see? Well, I have... I don't know exactly. Maybe 500? I think 2 of those stacks have to be halved. Oh, wait. I have to shoot at things. I can kinda see them. No, when they move, they're easy to see. It's just when they don't move, they're a pain in the ass. Oh no, Foxy, you wrote something. I can't see it. I can't see what Foxy's writing. I will suppose we have like 2 minutes left, so it should be fine. I will just read it afterwards. Hope it's nothing urgent. Thank you so much for the quack. And yeah, the quack, if anyone else is interested, you can also find it on Sound Alerts. We have quite a few alerts from there. Where'd you go? Okay. Oh la la, that is bright. That is bright if I look in that direction. Oh, what did it say? Is it that 1 minute remaining or 2? I can't see. It's one of the 2. Oh, okay. I just thought of something. We're gonna be doing like a spoopy, probably a spoopy game for Halloween. Because I think that's what's winning so far, right? Can anyone double check for me? I made a poll in the Discord, by the way. If anyone is in the Discord, please make sure to vote on whether we should be doing a scary game for Halloween or not. And if when I last checked, that is what's currently winning. And I just thought, what if you guys give me no glasses during that? Like, holy crap. I don't know if that would be more scary or less scary. I can't decide. Depends what we're playing, I'm guessing. If it's something where I need to escape, probably no glasses would be a lot more scary. Something tells me I should not give you guys ideas because... yeah. You might end up, you know, executing them. Okay, let's see. Are we... no. Is that... DJ, did you write 3 lines in a row? I almost thought that was Seribot. You debated me. You debated me, DJ. Oh, okay, I see them. I see them. Alright, let me catch up. So first and foremost, with the almost level 200 in bug catching Palmetto, that is amazing. You go. That is amazing. Alright, let me get my focus up and let me catch up. So I accidentally found another way to troll you. Yep. What, the one I said? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, let me... feel free to place the next lure. And in the meantime, I'll catch up in chat. So. Doomy becomes impaired. I did. I absolutely did. A combo rage, you said there's a new Pokemon coming out on all platforms. Pokemon Champions. Is it the new one that came out like just yesterday or something? Because I've heard that there's a new Pokemon. I loved Pokemon Unite, and then I saw a video essay about it, and I cannot play it any longer. Ooh, I've never heard of that one, Fan. Cryomi says, I wish I was able to join events and farms like that, but I don't have Honey Lure unlocked or enough stuff to get a billion sneaky bombs or even have the stuff unlocked to get the essence. I mean, if you just want to join us for a little bit and get just a few things, you are more than welcome to do so. And you can, by the way, get by with normal smoke bombs here. I just make sneaky because these are the ones that I prefer to craft. But yeah. And you can also buy your smoke bombs, by the way. You can buy them from Zeki, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct, guys? I think you can buy the standard ones from Zeki. So, just double check that. Pingu says, I'm not in Discord, but good idea. You want solo horror co-op stress? You mentioned getting out. There's a lot of good games for that. So I think if Spoopy Game wins, so I thought of 2 possibilities. We either do Paranormal PI, which I already have, which is kind of like a ghost. It's a game with ghosts, but you are not you don't investigate them the way you do in Phasmo. You just go there and discover things about the ghost. And it's pretty scary. I played when there were only like 3 maps out, so I don't remember much from it. And we could also... Another possibility is to do Amnesia: The Dark Descent, but... considering that I'm only doing 1 stream, I think it might not be worth it. Amnesia is a game that you have to play for, you know... It's a normal-sized game. You have to play it for multiple streams. So I'm guessing we're just gonna do Paranormal PI. But yeah, no co-op. No co-op. Unfortunately I cannot co-op on streams, even though I would like to, because I can barely pay attention to like what I'm doing and chat. I really couldn't pay attention to what another person's saying and stuff. Co-op streams are not for me. Let's see. It came out already, dang. I think it did. I've seen people playing, like, new. No, the new one is Legend Z2. I see. So it's not the one you're talking about, Combo Rage. What is going on with my voice? Is it the cold? I feel like my voice is deserting me. I actually really liked it more than Arceus. I don't know how you pronounce that. At least the portion I played already. So you like it better than the previous one? Yes, in Zeki shop, yeah. 600 standard... Yeah, okay. 600 standard bombs and 2 sneaky. Hey, Cryomi, do you want an invite? Just... add me to your friends list and I can absolutely invite you if you'd like to join. I forgot to repair my bag. I will probably have to go repair in like 2 lures. I think Amnesia is too long. I think so too. There was some scary stuff at the beginning, but it only gets... Oh, I see. Scary further down the line. Maybe we can keep that if you guys enjoy the one spooky stream. Maybe for next Halloween we could do an entire game, like if you guys are up for that. But I would say first and foremost, let's try one stream. Amnesia the Bunker is free on Epic Games right now. Is it? I need to leave, but thank you so much for letting me join. Thank you for joining, Palmito. I really appreciate it. And yeah, if anyone else wants to join, just please don't forget to leave the party, Palmito, because we can't... It doesn't let us kick you if you go offline. That's the way it works. Please always be mindful, by the way, to people who might be new to the game. If you are in a party, make sure you leave it before you exit the game, because the moment you exit the game, people can't kick you out. Thank you so much, Palmito. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that is a little bit of a weird question combo. Please no weird questions. I would appreciate that. No questions that make me or others feel uncomfortable. Peek? Let me see. I don't think I, Yeah, by the way, Combo, it's okay if you, like mess up. We like to say all the time that this is a stream in which it's okay to make mistakes. But yeah, if someone tells you, like, don't do that, just please don't do it again. Yep, exactly like Pingu says. Generally, comments about people's looks and weight is a no-go. Exactly. You know what? A streamer that I watch put it super well. If it's not something that people can change, so let's say you can comment that someone smudged their lipstick, because that is changeable, right? You can be like, hey, that looks smudged. Or you can be like, I don't know. If you can change it in a few seconds, then it's okay to comment on. But if it's not changeable in a few seconds, it is never okay to comment on that. And I really like that rule. It's a very clear-cut, simplified, like, guideline, right? Thank you so much for adding me. Let me invite you, Cryomi. And I really like that. I think that really simplifies everything. You need to appear in my friends list. It usually takes like a few seconds for it to refresh. Okay, let me see. Is it, did it refresh? Not yet. That is weird. Let me see if you appear in my... Where was that tab? Sometimes people appear in another tab here. No, you don't appear here. It just means I think it needs to be refreshed for some reason. Okay, you've come online. Perfect. I got you. I have invited... You look so cute. I love the way your character looks. Oh, it says you're already in a party, so make sure you leave that if you want to join our party. It is a good guideline to generally everything. Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. You need to fix... Okay, I go fix too. I go repair. Alright, so let me go. But yeah, I also want to say that on this stream, we like to say that, hey, it's okay to make mistakes and say the wrong thing, because we also have autistic peeps in our stream. And sometimes autistic peeps can, you know, everyone can say the wrong thing. Like that goes for absolutely everyone. But it's also, if you're autistic, it might be even harder to know what you're supposed to say or not supposed to say. So we do also show, you know, understanding and patience if you do say the wrong thing. Just please that's the only thing, just correct yourself if someone tells you. Like, as long as you have that, and you take it, oh, okay, sorry, I said that, then it's perfectly fine to sometimes say the wrong thing. So no worries about, like, making mistakes. Oh, you left the party, by the way. It's the rule of don't point out a flaw in my outfit if it can't be fixed in 5 minutes. There you go. There you go, there you go. I've invited you now. Palia? There we go. Now it should count. Let me also repair quickly. You got one honey lure, you're here for business. We've got you. Foxy has so many lures. I also have 18, so we've got you. No worries about the lures. Let me do repair kits. Okay, so let me go back to the Murdochs. My brain is a little bit mush. I'm so sorry. My brain is just a little bit mush. Yeah. You know, thoughts are very, very sticky for me. It's hard to let go. Hard to let go. And I'm working on that. But let me see. Do I need more smoke bombs? 300, 400. I would say that's probably enough until the next repair. Okay, let's do it with these many, because I think it should be enough until we have to repair again. Let me go to the Murdochs. See, I think this is why they say that people with ADHD are very sensitive to the environment. Like, it's just very hard for us to regulate emotions. Dr. K was also talking about that, like how we tend to feel emotions like quicker than other people, more intensely, and then also they go away. They take longer to go away. So that's what really makes emotional regulation like a pain in the ass. It is so hard to deal with emotions. I feel like a headless chicken not knowing. Oh, wait. I forgot. Maybe you've never been here, right? So, do you have access to the Demurdock teleporter by any chance? If not, I can come to the central stables and show you how to get here. So please let me know, Cryomi, so that I can help you out with that. Thank you so much for the fart. I appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. It's a good distraction. Emotional regulation is my biggest enemy. I know, Fan. I know. It is hard. So yeah, Cryomi, just let me know if you have access to, it's called the Demurdock teleporter. It's right here. Okay, you only have central stables. Let me come pick you up. Let me come and pick you up. And we can get here. It's quite close, so no worries about that. And I'll bring you over to the teleporter so you can have it for next time. Next time you need it, I mean. Let me come to the central stables. But yeah, emotional regulation is really hard. Really damn hard. Alright, so we basically need to just take... I will place markers so that I don't get it wrong. You look so cute. I really like the colors in your outfit. Alright, so we need to go this way. I'm also a little bit of a headless chicken, by the way. Like, I'm very bad with directions. And, like, ways to go. But luckily, this is pretty straightforward. So I think we just gotta take this one. Yep. We just take... Oh, no. Don't do it like me. It's too deep. Yeah, you went the right way. You went the right way. Isn't this cavern so beautiful? Like, every time I go through here, I'm like, yeah, that's just absolutely gorgeous. Okay, now we go... We can take the left one. So that I can take you to where the teleporter is. I do have Mesa help with it, but if I get upset or anxious, I feel it in my body. I am so happy you have something that helps you with that, though, because it's legitimately very hard. But yeah, I also feel it in my body, and I have a feeling that many of the things that I experience, like the fatigue and the... are, you know, based on this as well. So now you have the teleporter. That is perfect. Alright, and from here we can join with Foxy. I will place the marker there. Wait, so was that a headless chicken moment, or did you just mean to point it out in general? Oh, I just meant to point it out. I don't think I've had a headless chicken moment yet. It will come, DJ, no worries, it will come. Just to know whether or not to cross it off the bingo, right? I don't think it happened yet, but it will absolutely happen. There we go. And here's our tiny cliff. All right, let me place down a lure. Gotcha, thanks, and no worries, I'm okay either way. So yeah, if anyone else wants to join, we have one more spot open. Also, I think I want to say this just because, okay, talking about it will help me get my mind off it. But, just please be mindful that weight talk is very sensitive to people. And it's very sensitive, because I think... I don't know how to explain this, but I think people underestimate how sensitive it can be, even for a person who's thin. For everyone. It's just sensitive for everyone. Like, we tend to have many complexes around that, so just, yeah, avoid it. Avoid it at all costs. Love you, Doomy. I love you too, Mooney. Thank you so much for being here. People have the misconception that pointing out how thin you are is a compliment. Tell me about it. Yes. And I actually have quite a bit of, I don't know if I should say trauma. Not exactly trauma, but I have, I definitely have issues in that regard, because back when I used to have active Crohn's disease, like, right now I'm at a normal weight, by the way. I am genuinely at a normal weight, but back when I had active Crohn's disease, I lost 10 kilos. I lost 20% of my body weight, because I'm generally at around 50. And I was so thin. And I couldn't go out in public, because I was so self-conscious with the way I looked. It was a very hard time mentally for me. So yeah. And I also have, like, I think many people struggle with body dysmorphia, where you look in the mirror, you constantly hyper-focus on what you don't like. I also have that. I feel like it's getting better. It's been getting better, but yeah, it was something that I really had to work on. Maybe now I don't meet the criteria anymore, but I used to. So it is a... It is also triggering. Yes, Munid can be. Thank you, Combo. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think we all look good the way we are. I think the main thing that we should be concerned about is just how healthy we are. And there can be people who are overweight who are really healthy. There can be people who are underweight and they're still healthy. Like, I think the focus should be health, always, all the time. Looks are not under our control as much as we think they are, you know? Like, looks are just not, it's not under a person's control. We are born with the frame that we're born with. We are, like, it's just, yeah. It's completely out of control. But as long as we're healthy, that's all that matters. I had some problems too. People were telling me that I'm too thin, so I gained weight and then I stopped liking how I look. I'm so sorry about that, Felice. I'm so sorry that people pressured you to look a way that you don't like to look. Like, because that's the most important thing, that you feel good in your own skin and that you're healthy. And I feel like if we just listen to society and what, you know, people who are judgmental say in general, we can end up really hating how we look. And I hate that. I really, it makes me so angry. Because we have an amazing body, a body that keeps us protected. It, like, how do I say it? Like, as long as our body functions work the way they're meant, our body's doing everything to protect us. And I feel like we're hating on it so much, and it doesn't deserve that. You know? But it was in the past. Don't worry, I'm okay now. I'm glad you are. I'm really glad you are. Yeah, I feel like the pressure is... And it's... Can we also talk about how the pressure isn't equal for men and women in this? Like, women have a lot more pressure on them from a societal standpoint to look a certain way. So, yeah. Just be mindful of that. I'm not saying there's no pressure when it comes to men. There can be, especially if they're men that have, like, that are celebrities or, like, are in the public eye or have a job where looks really matter. Like, it's not like... It's not a generalizable thing. There can be men for whom it's very pressuring too, but I would say on average, like your average woman versus your average man, people pressure women way more to look a certain way. You know, we were also talking about the hair thing, like body hair thing. How pressured are we to just look, you know, no hair, no nothing, no anywhere? It's a lot of pressure. And personally, as a person who struggles with, like, chronic fatigue, I just can't deal with all of that. True W women? Truly yes, truly yes. And, yeah. That's why it takes a lot of like, how do I say it? People should be, like, careful and mindful of that around us. Pink Overkiller, welcome in. It's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. You have 9 spokes. Oh, you need more? I would say you could sell the bugs and maybe get more bombs from Zeki. Would that be possible for you? I don't know how long it's selling though. If you put it in the bin, I think I'll do that. Okay. You can absolutely stay in the party, by the way, and you can just join when you... Just let me know how long it takes to sell them. I will be back, my dear friends. Absolutely. Take your time, Cryomi. Don't you worry. We're gonna keep this spot for you. I had quite severe anorexia, so when people start losing weight and others are like, oh, you look so good, I'm like, are you okay? I know what you mean, Pingu. See, I've never had an eating... No. I had restrictive eating in my childhood, so I did have an eating disorder, but it wasn't looks-based. So yeah, this must be quite a sensitive topic for you too, then, Pingu, right? Like, you want people to be safe, and that's very much understand. Like, I can fully understand that. It sells in 4 minutes. All right. All right. It takes longer to type with my controller than on the stream. No worries. 4 min sell. I would say let's wait for Cryomi, right? I'll also go and make more smoke bombs very quickly because I only have like 300. I would say if you're okay with waiting, could we wait, Foxy? Okay, sure. Thank you so much. Foxy is amazing, by the way. She's a very kind member of our community, very patient, and also gave away, like, gave us many plushies to give away to peeps. Like, very kind, very kind. Let me see. I need to thank you, peeps, for, like, not being annoyed with me sharing pics of my meals and even complimenting them. It really encourages me and helps me. Of course. Of course, I feel like... Can I just say that I feel like we're a bit brainwashed with how food looks. Because we see all these people posting on, like, Instagram and, like, social media of, like, perfect looking food. But the truth is, most food in our houses don't look like that, right? Like, food looks normal, usually. It doesn't look like, oh my god, it's made by a professional chef in a... And I feel like, yeah, we because of that, I feel like it skews our perception of how food should look. And we look in our bowls and we're like, oh, that doesn't look good. But it does. It does look good. You love food pics. I almost read that the wrong way, Pingu. So sorry about that. But yeah, I also really like food pics. I do too. I do too. If slop tastes good and is healthy, I'll take the slop. Slop is home, slop is life. I fully agree with that. I fully agree with that. Oh, okay. I can't sell my shipment yet. Next shipment is in 2 minutes. I will be able to put those in afterwards. And let me just get some more smoke bombs. Sneaky smoke bombs. Oh, I need to go get more flowers. We'd never get annoyed with that, plus the food always looks good. Exactly, it genuinely looks good. Especially that breakfast post pic you posted, sorry. The one with the granola and the oats and everything. Oh, that looked amazing. If my breakfast looked like that, oh my lord. I would actually enjoy eating breakfast. Well, that shipment is worth more than my best harvest. I mean, DJ, maybe it's time to join us too. No, I'm kidding. Like, never feel pressured, by the way. It might not be okay for your spoons. Because there's a lot happening. But yeah, if you ever need gold, I feel like this is a really good method of getting it. So yeah. Let me wait for this to sell. Just 1 more minute. Also, I feel like there's hair under my glasses. Okay, got it. I got it. No pressure taken even before the explanation, but thanks for explaining still. I never want any of you to feel pressured. One of us. Yes, one of us. Yeah. Ooh. Let me... Okay, is there anything that I wanted to talk to you guys about? So, for Halloween, I don't think I'm gonna stream on Halloween evening per se. But we're gonna stream during the Halloween week, and we're gonna do our special Halloween. So on our special Halloween, we're probably gonna do a spoopy game. And we're also gonna read a short story that's supposed to be scary. We'll see on stream how scary. Hopefully it's not gory, because... yeah, I don't like gory stuff. But we'll see. If it is, we'll just stop. I found something that's like 9 pages, so it's not long, it's not annoying to read. Should be fun. Let's see what it's about. And then we'll just, yeah, play a spoopy game. Probably Paranormal PI. Did it sell? Let's see. Or not yet. Okay, not yet. And yeah, it should be fun. It's our first Halloween stream. I'm actually really excited. Because I don't know how I'm gonna be on stream. I can tell you that when I played games before, horror games off stream, I'm very easily scared. Like, very easily scared. So I'm expecting the same. Let me just Put those in there. Uh-oh, I'm almost full storage. Uh-oh. Alright, and now I'm able to go back. Did I repair? Something tells me I might not have. I know myself so well. I know myself so well. Never play Outlast Trials if you don't like gory. Gotcha. Gotcha, Pingu. In general, I don't play horror games because they're just too scary for me. That's why it's kind of gonna be special for Halloween. Because I genuinely... Except Phasmo, but Phasmo isn't very scary. If you guys have played it, it's more so... Phasmo more so is investigative, I would say. I also don't like gore. Even the wound scenes in the pit were a bit too much for me. Some of them were hard to watch, fan. I'm not gonna lie. Some of them are... Oh, they make me look away too. Yes. Yes. Can you imagine how much shit you see if you're like an emergency doctor? But also, are you enjoying like the show? Otherwise, like apart from those scenes? Let me go to Elderwood Central. I'm going to buy the bombs from Zeki. Got you. Got you, got you. I think you got enough with the shipment, right? I don't remember how much the smoke bombs are, but I think you get way more than it costs you. Oh, thank you. That means a lot, Doomy. No, Foxy, you truly, truly are a very, very kind person. I'm so happy to have you, like, in our community. Our community is is full of very kind peeps, by the way. I don't want to be like... You know, I know every streamer says that their community is amazing, but we truly have something special going on here. Like, 100% we've got something special. Not everyone has this community, like such a kind community. Let me go to the Murdochs. It's 20 apiece for 5 bombs. All right. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you for the hearts, DJ. Fences, I'm enjoying it a lot. I like the concept a lot, and it's awesome how they managed to comment on many different modern problems exactly, even though the setting would seem limiting. I know, right? Like, there's so much social commentary in that. And, like, social commentary that's done properly. But it's, like, kind of... how do I say it? It doesn't feel like it's put there just because they want to seem politically correct. Do you know what I mean, fan? Like, there are shows who put these types of themes in, and it takes you out. It doesn't immerse you in the world. But this is the way to do it, where it's also immersive. And by the way, if anyone is autistic here and likes medical shows, The Pit, which we're talking about with Fan, has a very awesome portrayal of autism. Like, truly awesome. Dr. King in the series is autistic. Hey, you're back. Nice, Cryomi. All right, we can get back to our bug shenanigans. And I like the versatility of the characters. They each have some positive and negative qualities. Exactly, they're very human, right? Like, every one of them has, like, let's say, yeah, defects. And you can see that. And I absolutely love that. Focus check, thank you so much. But yeah, what I like about the autism portrayal in this one is that, first of all, it absolutely busts the myth of no empathy, which is the myth I hate the most when it comes to autism. So many autistic people are portrayed as having little empathy in the media, and I hate that with a passion. Empathy in neurodivergence is like, just as in the normal population, it's a spectrum. Yes, you will find autistic people with lower empathy. You will also find autistic people with very high empathy. And in my experience, at least, purely anecdotal, it's the higher empathy that I see, not the lower one. And I love that. Like, the doctor that's autistic in the show really has a lot of empathy. She's so kind. It's even shown how well she communicates with other autistic people, which I love. I don't want to give any spoilers, just in case, you know, you didn't get there. Oh, we have fireworks, nice. But I must say, I do not enjoy character of Trinity. I had encountered too many people like that, and I'm not a fan of... Ooh, is she the mean doctor? I forgot her name, but I think she must be the mean doctor, right? I think... I don't want to give you any spoilers, but I'm just gonna tell you that they managed to nuance the shit out of her by the end of the season. And... yeah. The mean and confident intern, yes. I will just tell you, like, without any spoilers, that they managed to give her so much nuance by the end. I'm not saying that she's not mean and these behaviors are, like, excusable or anything, but I'm just saying that the show just manages, yeah. Ah, we got a plushie! There's a plushie right here. Frog plushie. So make sure you collect this one. Oh my god, congrats, thank you. We love plushies around here. We love them so freaking much. I am excited. No matter what plushie I get so excited. You've been playing way too much Legends Z2A. How is it? Also, we have ads in 3 minutes. Not again. Not again. I feel like I will... You know what? I will snooze them once. I will snooze them once, so we get to do one more smoke bomb. Sorry, one more lure. And then we can take a break after that one lure for the ad break. Yeah, what do you think about it, Lady Raccoon? I would love to hear. Because I would be excited to play that when I go to the UK and Mookie has a Switch. I would love to play it. I'm thinking I got more trainers to demolish and make depressed with my level. 100 Meganium and Absol. Nice. Meganium, I don't know, but Absol I do remember. I do remember. So you're basically smashing through it, is what you're saying. What do you think of it compared to other Pokemon? How does it rise up to the name? Without spoilers, because there might be many peeps here who didn't play it, but if you can do it spoiler free, that would be amazing. Alright, I have to go see you soon. Alright, DJ. Alright, take care of yourself. Oh, by the way, next stream, I think we'll have music. So I managed to connect... I basically got the free trial of Epidemic Sound. Because I want to see if we can find music that fits the vibe of the stream on there. And I've started adding stuff to the playlist, but it will take me another... Like, I need more. I've only added songs for like 30 minutes of stream. So if we would have listened to songs today, it would have just looped the same songs over and over again, which is annoying. So I want to make a proper playlist, and then I want to make multiple playlists with like different vibes. It's freakily smooth. Ooh, like, why is this game so fucking smooth? Like, why is this the part shocking me? Has Scarlet and Violet really made me give such low standards for Pokemon? Ooh, so the gameplay feels really smooth then. That is amazing to hear. That's huge. Huge, huge. That is good. I've only played a little bit of, what is it called? Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I've only played just a little bit of that. Back when I was in the UK. I did enjoy it, but like, I have nothing to compare it to because it was legit my first time playing on the Switch. So I can't tell if something is as smooth as it's supposed to feel or if it's the game's fault, you know, of not feeling smooth enough, if that makes sense. But yeah, if you're saying that it's not meant to be like that, and then it's interesting. Wasn't Scarlet and Violet far smoother on Switch too? Good question. Is it? Good question. Yeah, I need to focus on collecting just a little bit. So many bugsies. So many bugsies to collect. Still has lag spikes here and there, but Z2A I've noticed zero lag, not even once. That's impressive. I feel like smoothness in a game is like given by many factors, right? First, you gotta have no lag, no freezing, no nothing like that. But I feel like it's also the animations, like multiple things, the way the UI, like how responsive the UI is. It's many. I would imagine that there are many things that go into it, and maybe this game just does them all better. My pouch is gonna die. Should we go sell some stuff? We can absolutely go sell. Ads are in 3 minutes. So we can also take the ad break then. My inventory is also full. Let's go then. Let's sell. Let's go and sell. Are you okay with that too, Foxy? Also, all the new megas, ones not shown and shown, are a part of the main story in some form. So you will see all the new stuff no matter what. I see. So they kind of included everything that's new. That is really smart of them. Like, you get introduced to them through the gameplay, through the story, so that's awesome. I love it when games do that. It's a pet peeve of mine in some games where they will have like very important mechanics, but they will not introduce it through the story. So like, oh, also, thank you, Fen, for keeping me hydrated. I missed that. I need to catch up with a bit of the backlog with the stream, because I want to add a sound for the take a sip so that I don't miss it. It was China's suggestion to do so, and it's a very good suggestion. I just haven't had the spoons to work on the things for the stream. I feel like Mondays I've been like so tired. Thank you so much for following. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. And friends, we will be having an ad break in like 1 minute 30 seconds. Here on this stream, we do like self-care ad breaks. We take care a little bit, because you know on Twitch you have to run ads. You can't, unfortunately, you can't stop them. So we just choose them to like take a self-care break so you guys don't miss out on anything. Oh, also lore went heavy. It's Carlos, so of course lore went heavy. You played for 30 hours straight. That's amazing. Also, Fen says, the only thing I felt a bit overwhelmed by the tutorial, I guess there was no other way, but it seems that they threw a lot of you at the beginning. It's very hard to find a balance, right? Like, introduce everything, but don't make it overwhelming. Like, it's hard. And yeah, I feel like us peeps who are neurodivergent can get very easily overwhelmed with, like, we get overwhelmed fast. Throw too much at us in a game and we're like, what am I supposed to do now? Like, so I get that. I also get overwhelmed with games. All right. Let's see. So, did I put everything in here? I did. I need to throw the corn in my storage. So yeah. If you need to grab a snack, if you need to hydrate, please do so. Take care of your body, or just move a little bit, stretch. We will be back in just a few minutes. I'm not gonna do words on stream. Just to not have Cryomi and Foxy wait for us, we'll do that later. And yeah, I'm also gonna repair. So, see you peeps soon. I will repair after the break, and I'll catch up with chat after the break. So see you in just a few minutes. Let me get some repair kits in the meantime. All right, welcome back from ads. Everyone, thank you so much for sticking through them. Let me quickly catch up in chat, and in the meantime, I'll go to you, Foxy, Elderwood Central. To touch up on the convo about the medical show you were talking about earlier, being autistic myself, I can see why some people can think autistic people are not empathetic. I can see their ignorance, but the way it continues when there's so many sources proving it wrong, a bit sad. Yes, indeed, it is a thing that I can see why people can believe that at times, but I think because like when we're overwhelmed, it can seem like we can be a little bit self-centered, which we have to be in order to survive. We have to protect ourselves, but it is so like it kills me that that gets equated to low empathy. No, most of us are very, very empathetic. That is why we get overwhelmed so easily in social situations. That is one part why. There are many reasons why. Oh, I clicked go home, sorry. So sorry, but yes. I can kind of see why it can happen, but I think it's like an assumption that is very quickly reached, right? Instead of asking the autistic person like, hey, why did you say this? Or why did you say it in that way? To give them a chance to explain themselves. It's like we're slapped with the label, oh, not empathetic instead. Like, I hate that. I really, really hate it. And yeah, I think I've said it, but this is the label that bothers me the most for some reason out of all of them. The tutorial does throw a lot at you, mostly because they have to introduce a normal Pokemon mechanics plus the new battle system plus the day-night cycle of this game. Fair, they have a lot to introduce because they're at how many games in now? Like they built so many mechanics, right? So they have to introduce you to all of them. I kind of wish they waited with the research and detective work part. And obviously also the Paton Legends game stuff. Fan says, I think it's inevitable for misconceptions to appear. So it's important that we hype up sources that show it in an informed way. Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. But yeah, I just think it is sad because being misunderstood is a very big part of being a neurodivergent person, right? So I literally think that the simplest solution is just ask. Just ask. Why did you say it like that? Why did you say that? And you will find answers. Like, just show compassion and understanding. You got to bug catching level 10. Congrats. That is huge. Congratulations. I see there's an artifact pile over there. If anyone needs it, it's like... It's in D7. If anyone needs this artifact spot. But yeah, I do like the portrayal in this one. It is still slightly stereotypical, I would say. Like, I don't think I've seen... It doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, but I haven't seen a portrayal that's very non-stereotypical, like almost looks, you know, where the person seems neurotypical on the outside. If you don't look closely. Like, I've never seen such a portrayal, but I think it's way harder to pull it off because it's a very nuanced thing. Because it's the type of thing where if you look from a... We have a saying in Romania, when you look from a plane, which means very... How do I say it? Like, not closely at all. The person might seem typical, but if you look at what you're supposed to be looking at subtle cues that might show that the person is autistic, then you would see those signs. That is how most of us, especially women, present ourselves, right? Like you would... Very few people will look at me and would say she's autistic. And I've gotten that from so many people. I don't think you're autistic. I don't think so. Yeah. You got so much money from it? Yes, Sairomi. I'm telling you, this is a Cryomi, sorry. Why did I just butcher your name? By the way, if anyone is doing the bingo, that counts for butchering someone's name. It's just because my brain is a bit mush. It's been like that. My brain has been mush for like 2 weeks now. I don't know. I think I've accumulated a little bit of tiredness that I still have to rest through. Thank you so much for calling that out. I think it was Yumuki. Thank you so much. Fan, I think it's due to the fact that effective communication is a mostly learned thing, and not many people prioritized it until now. I fully agree with you. Like, most people don't know how to communicate properly. We're not taught. Like, where are we supposed to learn if our parents maybe don't know, so they don't teach us, our schools don't teach us, so we don't know. Yes. Maybe we're against therapy. So many people are against going to therapy, but therapy is a very important resource that teaches you how to communicate effectively. Nope, it was a mystery mod. Thank you very much, mystery mod. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but I would assume you're being not sarcastic. Let me know if I cannot understand sarcasm, all guys. Like, I don't. So it helps me if you put a /s if you're being sarcastic. So that I can catch. I don't catch it. I catch it better IRL. Because I can catch it from a person's tone of voice. It's easier for me to catch it IRL, but in writing I just don't catch it. I just don't. I can never tell is this person being sarcastic or not in writing. No, it wasn't sarcasm, it was... Okay, okay, thank you. Thank you so much for clearing that up. It's easier to shut people out than to try to understand them. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. And all of us tend to do that at some point. Like, even when we get triggered at someone, and instead of explaining to them why they're doing something wrong, we just shun them out. That is also a form of, like, not giving them a chance to explain themselves. I understand it, because I understand. We all have our own triggers. They're so personal, and there's just no way to not get triggered. But yeah, I think it helps if even through that we manage to, you know, keep an open mind and maybe start from the assumption that the person isn't hurting us intentionally. They're just being, you know, wrong in what they're saying, or yeah. Because, you know, in my experience of communicating with people, there are people out there who just want to hurt others. That is true. It's not like they don't exist, but I feel like that's way more rare than people who just don't know that something is wrong to say. Now, if you tell them it's wrong and they're like, they find excuses and bullshit, then it's another topic, right? You've given them a chance, they didn't take it, but yeah. And I also understand if sometimes you just don't have the spoons to give people a chance to explain themselves. I can get that. Sometimes, because you need serious spoonage for that. Oh, I also got to rank A in the ranked battle mode. I don't know how high that is. Had to go for a promotional megastone. I have no idea how high that is. I will assume that it probably starts from A then, right? A being the lowest? Maybe? Am I right about this? I have no idea. Alright. Rank Z is the bottom. Oh, you go... Oh, that's why it's called Pokemon Z2A. I get it now. Oh my god. I didn't tie that in with the ranks. The title of the... That is so backwards. Why Pokemon? Why? That is just backwards. I understand that that's the concept, but it's backwards. I don't know. Maybe it feels natural for some people. For me, it feels like it should be the other way around. Look at just the Ogopu's just staring at us doing our thing here. By the way, if anyone wants to join, we do have a spot in this party. We can even make multiple parties, so don't be shy if you want to join. Feel free to. Even if it's like for a few rounds, if you can't join for more, that's perfectly okay. You can leave at any point. It's always like a no pressure zone around here. You only do what you feel comfy doing. It's because of the character as. But yeah, for anyone who might be new to Palia, bug catching is a really great way to get some money. You also have cooking parties, but if you're like me, I personally don't really enjoy cooking. I only do it when I have to. I don't dislike it either, but I don't particularly enjoy it, so it's much more fun for me to just hunt bugs when I need my gold. I don't think it yields quite as much. I'm not sure because I don't know the numbers from cooking parties, but hey, I don't care. It's good enough and that what matters to me. Because I'm not the type of person who can do something that I consider like not very fun and do it repeatedly. I just can't do that. I need to find it fun or relaxing, or it needs to be some sort of positive feeling. Oh, with AZ, the letters are said individually. I see. I see, I see. Hello, do you mind? We've been throwing bombs at you, but okay. Finally, he yielded. I try to be better about it, but I get really defensive and feel that I'm in a confrontation when it's just a normal conversation. That's why I quickly get emotional. I try to take critique the best I can, but sometimes I only notice afterwards that I overreact, and that's the case for me too. Like, this is all very... I think it's just something to aspire towards, but to be very kind to yourself when you're not able to be like that, because that happens to me a lot, man. What you just described. I can also get defensive. We have RSD, so with rejection-sensitive dysphoria, especially if you get criticism from a person that doesn't know how to be gentle with it, it can feel very jarring, and you can absolutely overreact on the spot. It happens all the time to me, where the anger will come out first, and then I'll be like, okay, I overreacted, right? But I think it's also on the other people that are communicating with you. Like, they also need to try to phrase the criticism in such a way that it protects you and your well-being. Because there are multiple ways to go about giving criticism. So I guess I'm trying to say it's not all on the receiver. It needs to be a team effort. Everyone needs to do their best. And if you can't sometimes, because maybe you don't have the spoons, maybe you can't emotionally regulate yourself, that just makes you human. I was also, you know, I mentioned the Dr. K video that I watched. And he also mentioned how people with ADHD are just ridden with guilt. And he was explaining that this is a way that your brain is protecting you because basically, no, so one thing is you've been told all your life because you made mistakes that, hey, look at what you're not doing well. So because you made careless mistakes, because you have ADHD, you were criticized for them. And then as a protective mechanism, you just learn to do the same so that you can be hyper vigilant about mistakes. Right? If you catch them, if you like recognize them, that is one step. But yeah, I never thought about it. I never thought that hypervigilance is tied in with the guilt, but it makes perfect sense. Because I always thought, like, why is this brain doing this to me? Like, it makes me feel awful, ridden with guilt all the time. Like, how can this serve any purpose, you know? How can this help me in any way? But it makes sense. It makes you hypervigilant. So that you don't commit the same mistakes. You still do because you're ADHD, but it tries to protect you against that. So, found that pretty interesting. Found that pretty interesting. I think we learned that mistakes are dangerous, unfortunately. And I think that's what sets everything off. And that's so hard to unlearn too, by the way. Like, oh, jeez. So hard to unlearn. I'm curious if once I add in the songs from Epidemic... Plushie? There's a plushie there. Ooh. Nice! We got a second plushie. Very nice. If we get Shady to play this game again, we gotta bring him here so he gets the plushie for trades. Because I think this would be the fastest way, the fastest plushie to get. Alright, let me focus check. So, let's see. Oh yeah, I'm very curious if I get music on the stream, like, will it be distracting for me or not? That's also why I didn't buy it straight away. I was like, let me try the free trial. Just to see, like, is it distracting or is it just gonna be, you know, a part of the background? And then, I hope that's the way it's gonna feel to me. It's gonna be very chill music. It's not gonna be anything intense. Ambiental sort of music, some lo-fi because that's what's peaceful. Honestly, I wanted to add bardcore. Does anyone here listen to bardcore? I really like bardcore, but Epidemic Sound doesn't have it, or at least I haven't found it with the labels that I was looking for. Bardcore is awesome. Death metal starts playing, yeah. Chill, calm, ambiental death metal. I do like death metal, don't get me wrong. But that would be hella distracting. So, not doing death metal. But I love bardcore, I like it so much. And I love when popular songs are getting turned into bardcore. But yeah, we won't be able to do that just because Epidemic Sound doesn't have them. Epidemic Sound doesn't have any popular music, by the way, because it's a platform that does basically copyright-free music. So, okay, let me explain this because maybe some people won't understand this, because you probably see streamers on Twitch listening to music all the time. That is normal. But the thing is, I also stream on YouTube at the same time. YouTube is way, way more strict about the music you're able to play. You can't play like stuff that you potentially would never get in trouble with on Twitch. So I had to find something that works for both. And platforms like Epidemic Sound, where you actually pay a fee, seem to be the way to go for that. I've got to start lurking because I have a harder lecture right now and I do have to focus on. No worries about it. Please focus on your lecture. And I hope it's interesting. I don't know how you peeps manage to like listen to stuff or do stuff actively at the same time and have a stream in the background. I can only have a stream in the background if I'm not doing something like really active. Like for example, if I'm playing a game that doesn't have story, that's fine. But if I have to focus on a story, I cannot watch a stream. Or I can't watch a stream while I'm actively thinking about how to solve something, or if I'm actively planning something out. I just can't listen to a stream. I really can only focus on one thing properly at a time. So, that is very fascinating to me. I can listen to music, play games, and listen to a stream. I could never. I could never. I can only imagine what that's like, but I can't experience it. Music is fine if it's purely instrumental. Like, that is okay if it doesn't have lyrics. But if it does have lyrics, it interferes. Alright, now I'm out of focus. Nice. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Let me have some more. Oh, you told me to take a sip again. I just saw it. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I really appreciate that. I'm very bad at remembering to drink water. So all the help I can get, I absolutely appreciate it. Okay, so Cryomi said, people take one look at me and think I have autism. It's because in my family, I'm the only autistic person, about 58 people. I've learned to act stereotypically autistic, which protects me from my family's cold views. If I don't act a certain way, I get told utter bullshit. And that is, like, many of us really learn to mask effectively, especially women. We just learn, like, some of us are told directly, sometimes we just observe the way people judge other people and learn to mask based on that. Like, it's just... But did you mean to say so people can actually tell with one look if you have autism? That is interesting. That is very opposite to my experience, where everyone in my life was like, you're not autistic. Which is very funny, because it came from people who are very, very likely autistic themselves. But yeah. Yes, okay, so they can absolutely tell. Sometimes that is also a very valid experience. Like, sometimes it is like that. And people can immediately tell. Because it can be very apparent. It just depends on the person. And that is why I think... I just don't like it when people dispute people's diagnoses. Like, if someone says, I am autistic, or I have ADHD, sorry. Let's just respect that and take that at face value. Because you never know. Like, you can't know for sure unless you're in that person's mind. Sometimes, you know, it's kind of like with invisible disability. Just because a person doesn't seem disabled, doesn't mean that they're not. I just think we tend to judge way too much on what it looks like, what a certain thing looks like from the outside. And it's not a valid way of approaching things. I mean, it's not a valid, I mean, it's not a correct, like, it won't lead you to correct conclusions. Your belt downgraded, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. You'll have to upgrade it again. It does happen, so if it goes below the repair threshold, what happens is it downgrades, yeah, so you gotta be very careful to repair it before it runs completely out of that bar that you see. But you can repair it again. You just use the same recipe that you've used before. And you can absolutely get it back. Not sure what you needed for it. I would assume that you might need... Your inventory is also full. Let's absolutely go repair. My inventory is also almost full. So we can go and repair. I am missing a bag. Where is it? Oh, this bag is in Narnia. I have no idea where it is. Is it down? No, it's not, right? It's just in Narnia. Who knows? Who knows where that bag is? Let me reapply my lipstick. Oh, I don't know if you're here, Mookie, but are you going to our friends today or not? All right, let's see. What can I sell? How much am I getting? Why does that feel wrong? Okay, plushie in there. Let's see. All right, a nice 30, respectable 34k. Nice, very nice. I have so much candy corn now. How much do I have? 300. Okay, I think I can get away with the... no, not today. Okay, okay, thank you for letting me know. I mean, I'm sad for you because I think you probably would like to go, but I'm also happy that I gave you to myself this afternoon. So I feel both ways about it. But yeah, I know you would have liked to go, so that wins. I feel bad that you can't. All right. Let me repair. Oh my god, I almost forgot to repair. Reminder to everyone to repair your belt. I need 3 iron bars to get my fine belt. Don't have them. Could you request them? I've got you if you request them. So you can request stuff from here. There's this menu, requests. And you just go, oh, wait. I've got you. Wait, I had 2? No, wait, I don't have more? No, wait. What do you mean? We gotta go for some iron, guys, because I'm out of iron completely. You requested. Okay, I was able to give you 2, but I'm out of any sort of iron bars as well. Let me just quickly go. You got you. Foxy got you. That is perfect. I am completely out as well. Let's go do some bug catching for a little bit more, and then should we go for some iron? Would anyone be up for that? Because, yeah, I didn't expect to be completely out of it. But apparently I am. Okay, I think I have enough bombs, so I won't be crafting more for now. I have 500. We can do some iron after bug catching. I'm up for that. Perfect. Perfect. Look at how high my bug catching is becoming compared to hunting. I also do quite a lot of hunting, but with these like bug catching sessions, it's just the level is skyrocketing. So yeah. Okay, let me go back to Elderwood. I'm just happy I got to stream again. I was kind of nervous that, hey, maybe I won't be able to. But I'm just so happy that my energy allows me to do it today. I actually felt like... When was that? Yeah, yesterday I was watching a stream and I was like, oh, I kind of feel like streaming now. But obviously I couldn't because it was outside of my schedule, but plus I don't think it would have been wise. I don't think I could have streamed today as well then. But I'm very happy that I got to today. It's a bit of a chiller. I would say this is a lower spoon stream for me. Usually I'm a bit higher energy, but you know, some days are just lower spoon days. It's just the way it goes. I need to be a bit careful because I feel like I am building up a little bit of fatigue. But I just feel like there's no way out from that because we need to start preparing the visa stuff with Mookie. Like it's gonna be a little... Hey! I'll send you a heart. Yeah, we need to start preparing the visa stuff with Mookie soon. Like it's a lot to get done and I can't quite postpone it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna be lower spoons this period of time. But I've said this before, I'm very grateful to have a community where I feel safe to be lower spoons. I don't feel judged for that, or you upgraded your belt, yay! I can't wait to have you in the UK. Oh my god, that's gonna be amazing. That is gonna... I can't wait to meet up with you peeps who can make it to the UK. That's gonna be so exciting if we can do that. Sadly, it's not all the community. We have so many peeps from the US as well. But I have a dream that one day, maybe, we'll be able to meet up with peeps from the US too. That would be amazing. You're going to my homeland? Are you from the UK, Cryomi? If so, yes. I'm gonna be moving to the UK in a few months. So my partner, Mookie, who's also in chat, he is from the UK. And we're gonna be moving together. Yeah, it's very, very exciting. We have to go through the entire visa process, which is not exciting at all, but I'm excited for the end of it. But yeah. That's so cute. I can't wait. I can't wait. It's been too many years of long distance. It's been 4 years, which is too much. Too much long distance. So, yeah. Now we can actually, you know, live together. We have lived together for like, he's been here for 3 months at a time when he wasn't working. I've been there to the UK for a month and a half. Like, we have lived together for short periods of time, just not permanently. I welcome you to the UK with open arms. I appreciate that. That is so kind of you to say. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, if only we had met just like 1-2 years earlier, the whole process would have been so much easier, to be fair. But you know, we take it as it is. Like, I'm not gonna spend my energy to just be mad at that because I can't. Like, it's out of my control. You completely forgot where to go. I'm lost. So you go to the Demare docks, to the Elderwood Demare dock teleporter. Yeah. Elderwood docks. Exactly. And you can see us as green circles on the map from there. I think Foxy also threw a flare, so you can also see the flare. Thank you so much, Foxy, for flaring us. You see it? Perfect. Perfect. Let me see, what is there on sale at the moment? Oh, this is just a beautiful outfit. I've heard people say that the wings look a bit weird when you walk though, but it's a beautiful outfit. We have this ready to pop. Yeah, this is not my style. Heavy metal choppa. Kind of like that we have a band shirt. And the clouds. You know what? This is a very pretty outfit. It's very, very cute, very gentle. This outfit I really... Okay, there's a thing. Can you wear this without leggings? So the only thing in this outfit that I don't like are the leggings. But without the leggings, the outfit is beautiful. So yeah. Just let me get rid of the leggings, please. Okay, let me help you guys. I wish you would have access to sound when you're in other menus. Let me get some of these. But yeah, if anyone came into the stream later, if you would like to join our bug catching, please feel free to. We're just doing it to get some gold. And soon we'll be doing a little bit of iron mining. If anyone needs iron, feel free to join for that as well. Alright, so my mind is blanking a little bit. Yeah, I feel like I'm more tired than it feels like. You know, sometimes you check in and how many spoons do I have? Oh, it feels like I have enough. But then, I don't know, I feel like I have lower spoons than I think I do. We might have to make this a bit of a shorter stream than usual. I am so sorry for that. I do feel... Do you know how bad I feel when I have to cancel a stream? It feels horrible to me. And it shouldn't. Sometimes you gotta cancel, like, your stuff for self-care. Like, that is important. Even though you have a schedule and you know you have to do something, sometimes the more... You know... the wiser thing to do is just to admit, hey, I can't do that, and to just take care of yourself. And I feel like whatever it is with the virus that I have, with the bit of cold that I had, even though it's nothing serious, it still probably is making me more tired than usual. If you got it, you got it. Yeah, I think I will. I will still do a little bit of iron. Like getting a little bit of iron though. But I do feel like I'm just blanking way more than usual, so... And I think we'll do all the, like... if we have giveaways to do, I think we'll just do them next time because of this. So if anyone is interested in, like, plushie giveaways, we will be giving out some plushies. But it's gonna be next time, just because today I just don't think I have the spoons to do it. Just the way it is. Let's see, when is the next ad break? It's in 17 minutes. How do you guys cope with, like, when you have low spoon days? What do you do in order to, like, recharge, relax a little bit? What is your strategy? How do you approach it? What is spoon days? So when you have low spoons, it means when you have, like, lower energy. You know, sometimes, like, for us autistic people, it might be that sometimes, you know, we just have, like, shutdowns. Those are lower spoon days, for example. I wouldn't say I'm having a shutdown, but I'm giving it just as an example. But it just means lower energy days. Like, how do you cope with them? Ooh, he's an essence boy. Look at this one. Personally, I have a lot of like chronic fatigue in my life, so I have to deal with low spoons a lot. But it's especially true in it's not all the time. Like sometimes I have good months, and I feel like I've had some really good months lately when it comes to fatigue, but it seems like it's so slowly going back to the lower spoons. I can sort of notice the transition. And I think it's just because there is so much going on in my life. It's the move to the UK that's approaching. It's just a lot of shit to solve and do before I go. And it's all, you know, just contributing to the lower spoons. And the way I manage it is I just try to... Honestly, I watch quite a lot of stuff. So when I'm low spoons, I can't really play something actively. I watch a lot of streams. I watch videos. Sometimes I watch series. I feel like that is the way I deal with low spoons. Because watching just takes less, but I just need to be a bit careful with what I watch. It can't be too sad. Because if I become sad as well, it's gonna make me lose even more spoons. So it has to be something like not too emotional. I'm out of focus again. By the way, focus check for anyone who might need it. You've repaired your tools, right? I have, yes. I have. You can see my bag right to the left of my inventory. It is mostly repaired. For low spoon days, I just listen to music and delve back into my own wonderland. Wait, when you say delve back into your own wonderland, do you mean like your imagination? Or what exactly do you mean? And also, what sort of music do you listen to? I feel like music can be a lot of help on low spoon days too. I love listening to Aurora on low spoon days. She's very sensory friendly for me. Where you create your own stories and worlds. I love that so much. I love that so much. See, that is a thing I used to also do. It started in childhood, but it's also going on. I have like just an imaginary character, I guess, and I like to imagine what happens to her and stuff. It's almost like storytelling. You put it very well. Something I still do. It's very soothing to do that. It feels safe. I have visual and vocal memory, you see. So I'm able to quite literally make my own world. I love all the arts, not to mention. I love that for you, Cryomi. That's amazing. So you can... do you also know how to draw and stuff? Can you, like put them on paper, so to speak, as well? Or does it all stay just internal? That's very valid, though. I love that. I feel like it's such a... it's such an awesome way to recharge yourself, and it's also such a good, like, just imagination exercise. I cannot relate at all to the visual memory. My visual memory fucking sucks. But I also have vocal memory. That one is fine. I'm just not a visual person at all. But it's very interesting because I've heard that most neurodivergent peeps are like very, very visually driven. I love drawing and usually put my things on paper since I love drawing, writing, and singing. That's amazing. I also love singing. I'm not good at it, but I love it. It's very helpful to create my own storybooks. Oh my god, that's making me so excited. Oh, I love that. I love that for you. It's a beautiful way to create something, you know? Like, I don't know how to... We live in a world where you mostly consume information, and I feel like if you're able to also, like, make something, create something, it's just such a beautiful thing. And you never know. At some point in life, if you'll ever want it, because they might be very personal to you, but you could also publish them one day if you know, if you'll want to do so. Some things are just for us. They're private, they're very intimate, and they're, you know, we just do them for the sake of doing them, and that is perfectly valid. Oh, I ate my last burger, now I'm on to the cakes. Cake sounds better right now, like... If I had... Okay, if you had to pick between hamburger and cake, what would you have right now? What would you guys have? I think I'd pick cake. I would love, like, a deep chocolate cake. Like a very rich one. Alright, I still have some space in my inventory. Let me know when you guys are running out. I think we can just do the bug catching until we run out of inventory space, and then... Oh, I said we were gonna do some Maji Market, but I think we will not have time for that, unfortunately. Should probably take it out of the title. Let me correct the title. There we go. Alright, so cake time. I was thinking about becoming a writer, but I jump too much into things, so I just make little books and give them to my younger cousins and nieces and nephews. Because your family breeds like rabbits. Oh my god, that last sentence is so funny. But hey, that is a great gift, and I love that. So are they like children's stories type of thing? And hey, maybe one day you will be able to become a writer, even if you jump too much into things. Who knows? Who knows? Like, I think, you know... I don't know. Because I don't know how writing works, see? I don't know if you need to follow every deadline and do everything as... Plushie? Oh, let's see, where is the plushie? Did I... Oh, yeah, it's in my inventory. I missed that. But yeah, it's right here. Somehow I missed it. Yay, plushie. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. We are a very lurker-friendly stream, so if you prefer to lurk in streams, you will never ever get called out. Unless you say something in chat, in which case I will absolutely acknowledge you. But otherwise... We're very lurker friendly. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated, Ben. And yeah, I want to thank everyone, by the way, before I forget, because I kind of forgot last time. I really want to thank you. We've reached 300... We're almost, I think, at like 300... I don't remember the exact number, but I think over 310. Like, I really, really appreciate that, guys. We've been growing at a very steady pace. And I just appreciate that you peeps are choosing to spend your time here in the stream. It really means the world to me. And we've been able to grow this, like, very awesome community. Very kind peeps. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you for the heart, Mookie. Truly feels like a safe space. Safe corner of the internet. And we need that, because boy, can the internet be wild. And life, like, real life too, can be very wild. So yeah. We've had 5 new followers today. Thank you so much for that. We will actually do a wheel spin for that. We do one wheel spin every 5 followers. And even though I couldn't do like many today because I'm so low spoons, but I can do one. We can absolutely do one, see what comes out. I usually like horror, but I do mostly heart-gripping stories where it doesn't skim on details. It's just that I can get carried away with the entire world of my story that I burn out before ever getting to the climax. I see. So you're very much a world builder then, right? Like, you like probably to throw in details about every, like, how the world works, right? You know, it's kind of the Tolkien way of doing things. If you are familiar with Tolkien. He also loved his world building so much and delved into it. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a world builder, by the way. I think you can create very complex universes. But yeah, it is tough if you burn out, though. Like, if you go so intense that you burn out of the story before concluding it, like, that can be pretty frustrating, I would imagine. I make stories that I would read at any age of my life. If I wouldn't read the story myself, I'm scrapping it. I see. So that's how you... that's the sort of criteria you use in order to decide. Thank you so much for the fart. I really appreciate that. That was a good one. I did not see it coming. But yeah, I feel like that's a very good criteria to base it on. Like, hey, if I would read this, I'm keeping it. If not, goodbye. I give up. I feel like that's a really good way. Have you ever shared your stories, like, on the internet and stuff? Or do you just do you solely keep them to your family, yourself? I feel like, I don't know. Many people kind of do that first, right? Before they become writers and stuff, they usually start... Maybe I'm wrong. I'm just talking out of my ass, guys, but... I feel like I've seen that before, that trajectory. So we will have ads in 2 minutes. So, let's see. How is our inventory looking? Should we go for a cleanup? We take the ad break and then we do the iron mining? What do you guys think? Because I feel like, yeah, my inventory is getting... I can do probably another lore, but the ad break will start before that. Then. Yes, Foxy? Okay, so you're on board with that. You also okay with that, Cryomi? Also, I'm very interested to know, Cryomi, who's your favorite Genshin character? Because I know you said you played Genshin. Okay. Then let's go, Just empty inventory, sell stuff. I can't TP home. I need to go from the teleporter. Yeah, I would be very curious if, in case you do have a Genshin character that's your favorite. It's kind of hard to pick. There are so many characters and so many awesome characters. I feel like it's really hard to only pick one. But if, you know, if you do have a favorite. Focus check. Thank you so much, Fan. I think I need to eat a cake. I think I need to eat a cake. Oh, I would die for some cake IRL right now, but I have lava cake. I can just put it in the oven. But yes, ads will hit in 45-ish seconds. If you can stick through them, I would very much appreciate it. They really help support the stream. But if you can't, I do understand. But yeah, we will be taking like a self-care break. Just a few minutes in which we refill our drink, maybe grab a snack, maybe stretch a little bit. It all helps to keep our body healthy. Oh, lava cake. Yes, lava cake. I put myself solely into my character's shoes. If I can't cry when I want the reader to cry, then I need to rewrite it until I sob and get a headache. You are very passionate about this. Like, I can tell. You pour your soul into it. But yeah, let me just... I will be right back. I will see you guys in just a few minutes, because the ad break will hit you very soon. So I will be right back, and I will catch up in chat. So no worries about missing anything. Hey, boy. Hey, you bitta. Ve? Ay, it's All right. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Really, really appreciate you sticking through them. Also, let me catch up in chat first, and then could we meet up in the outskirts? And let me see. Let me see so I don't miss out on anything. So Cryome, you said my favorite character is Ganyu, Chi-Chi, and Wrightsley. His name is so hard to say. I love that. I love that all of your favorite characters are Cryo. That is so cool. Fen says I love Chi-Chi, but it's because I love zombies. I love everything zombies, shows, games, characters. You have that in common with Mookie. Mookie also likes zombies a lot. Have you ever, Fen, have you ever watched, what was that zombie Korean movie called? Was it Train to Busan? Have you ever watched that and did you like it? If you have, I really liked it actually. I tend to not like zombie stuff, but I really loved that movie. But yeah, Chi-Chi is amazing. I love her character so much because it kind of spins what you think about a zombie on its head. Like, she's such a cute zombie, right? Which is a very creative concept, I feel like. I love that. Ganyu is also really cool. And Wrightsley, I love him. As a character, I don't have him on my account, but I love him in the story. What zombie games do you play? So you play Dead Island, Left 4 Dead 2. You watch the Let's Play of Walking Dead. Lucky, have you come to sit on my keyboard? No, she's just looking outside the window now. Cryome says, I cried the other day writing about a disabled neutral embodiment. They were given a raisin, blackened, and hardened body that couldn't move because God thought they would be more useful to him in the beginning, but wasn't. So it was a sort of scrap effort. I cried so hard that I got a headache the entire day and had to go to bed mega early. But that, oh my God, that really sounds like such a creative concept. It does sound like absolutely heartbreaking, though. Like, I am not surprised that you cried so hard at that, because that is hard to write about. What the heck. I've been liking No More Room in Hell too. It's like a slower paced mission based zombie game with character progression. Cryme says I couldn't stop crying about the fact that the character has such a valid crash out from the unfairness life and God had given them, all the way until they had an explosive breakdown and ended up destroying their only way of moving, leaving them alone with their white silky hair scattered across the entire cave as they remained hyper focused on the fact that they couldn't even move their arms or hands to wipe their tears or even move, paralyzed from the neck down. Yeah, that sounds traumatic to write about. That sounds really traumatic to write about. I have all cryo except for Shenhai and Escoffier. I actually have Escoffier. My favorite Genshin character is Neuvillette, probably. Is he? Is he the favorite child? Let me think. I think he is. I think it's Neuvillette, yes. Okay, I have completed what people coined the post game, and now it's just completed my research task and all side quests. Nice. You are breezing through the entire game. Alright, I'm gonna meet you peeps in the outskirts. Let me just repair. And we need to do that one wheel spin because we got 5 new followers, which is huge. Thank you so much, peeps, for all the support. Let me just, I think I need to craft this one. Or I need to you know what, let's craft like this. Trade evolutions, which haunt me. Oh, how do you do trading evolutions? Is the game co-op? Or how do you do them in Pokemon Z2A? Alright, let me join you guys in outskirts and let me do the wheel spin very quickly. Let's do that. So this is our wheel of activities. And let's see what we get today. We will do our one wheel spin. Alright, let's see. If eat sour candy wins, we will do lemon instead. It's gonna be a British accent, don't tell me. Oh, it's a British accent. It is a British accent. Okay, alright, wheel. I've got you. Your wishes are very clear to me now, and then we can just do... by the way, please, any British people in chat, please don't leave the stream because of this. Thank you. My British accent is horrendous. It's horrendous, okay? Thank you so much, Bingo, for lurking in this stream. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, please bear with my horrible British accent. It is just for funsies. Literally for funsies. It is terrible, though. So here's the thing. My partner does not have a strong British accent, so it can't rub off on me. You want to do it via Compass? We can, Foxy. We absolutely can. Do you have Compass? I don't think I do. I do not think I have Compass. Or if I do, it might be my storage. So yeah, this is just not a, you know, not a proper British accent. It's more so just for funsies. Most of my stories that make me cry revolve around real-life struggles that are turned magical or seem out of this world. Yet if you think about it for a second, you probably know someone like that. I love that. It's like, you're 10 on you? Oh, perfect. Can you lead this then, Foxy? But I love that. Like, it's just, you know, different enough to be... how do I say, interesting, like to be something interesting that you write about, not every day, but like similar enough for it to be like relatable, I guess, and for you to be able to feel something for the characters. All right, let me get my pickaxe. Lucky, can you please leave my mouse alone? Thank you. Just... oh, there's quite a lot of iron around here. Oh, I'm just gonna get this as well. Get that. Awesome. I have a feeling we'll be getting quite a lot of green candy corn as well. I don't need it anymore. I just think I'll throw it away because I have so much yellow candy corn. I see that gold. It is flickering. It is disappearing. But we got it in time. Awesome. Let's see where the compass sends us off to. Is this goal starred? No, it's not. Okay. I still need it for the macarons, but I'm sad it's not starred. I really need to collect more starred sweet leaf because I need it for celebration cakes. Please do not do that. Please. Oh my god, she's giving me a heart attack every time she does that. She'll just climb on top of the more expensive monitor, by the way. Because if she does that with the older one, I don't care, but she's doing it with the new one. Lucky, yes it is. Lucky has been very naughty these past few days. And I say that, but it's not her fault, really. I just don't know how to... I don't know how to educate such a stubborn kitten. She is so stubborn, it's crazy. Please don't do that, Lucky, please. Love of mine, please. I will... What don't fall, cat. Yeah, I do struggle a little bit because she's incredibly stubborn. She only does what she wants to do. I feel like I just don't have the skills. Like, I need to look up, like, a training guide. Just to see how can I offer her, like, positive reinforcement in such a way that she can learn... like, unlearn problematic behaviors. Because she's a very high energy kitten. And that's why... even though we play with her, like, she has more energy, and... the truth is, I don't think I can play with her as much as she needs, which would probably be a few hours a day. So yeah. I need to find someone to trade with these Evos, then I'll have every single Pokemon and every single form of them in my OT, as I never count trades with NPCs for other regional variants. Okay, so do you trade like co-op then? Okay, I will catch up with you peeps, I'm a bit behind. But yeah, I need to look up a way. Like, how do I help her unlearn certain behaviors? Hi, Deal. Welcome in. You got a metal dragon. That is very badass. How are you doing, Deal? How's your morning going? Oh, you got Parthornax from Skyrim. Have you ever played Skyrim, Felice? Is it a game that you've played before? By the way, if you just want to lurk, feel free to just lurk. You don't have to answer. No, okay. You've never played Skyrim. Need someone to basically be available to link online, which takes time because most of my human friends are American. I see. They're on a different time zone, so it's a little bit more difficult. Just woke up. Well, I hope you're, you know, waking up started well. Because usually that sets the tone, right? Like if you wake up with a headache or something, oh, the day is like so bad already. But I hope you know, you had a good start. And that it will just become better. But I heard about this game. It was probably famous. It was very famous. And we will have a continuation of it. I don't know when, because who knows in how many years, but we will eventually. And obviously it's a weekend people like to sleep in, yes. And for peeps who are from, I think, at least most of the US, it should be very early. And maybe the other coast, it should be early in the morning? I don't know. I've no idea how time zones in the US work. I just know that for many of you peeps who are from the US, from the community, it's like very early morning for you right now. Like 8? It should be like 8 AM, right? Well, I'm normally here when Doomy starts, but I was awake till 3 AM. Hey, sometimes you're just gonna be awake for longer. It just happens. Did you do anything fun though, Deal? Like to keep you awake? Were you playing some game? Something like that? Oh, there are 4 different time zones in the US. See? I had no idea. I thought there were like 2. But it makes a lot of sense because the US is huge. So it makes way more sense, but I've never thought about it. Focus check, thank you so much. Deal is an hour ahead of me. I see, okay. Alright. So for you, it's even earlier, Mooney. That is crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Okay, it is almost 8:30 AM here, I see. And then it's almost 9:30 for Deal then? Oh, you were playing with a friend on the West Coast, I see. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun. Like, sometimes, you know, you just want to stay up and do fun shit. I generally don't do it because my brain is very, like... How do I say this? If I do it once, it will just want to do it again and again and again. You know, it's never, like, one time. It's like a snowball effect. So I just go to sleep at 11. But yeah, I think for people who can do that without it being a snowball effect, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, especially if you're having fun doing something. West Coast would be almost 6:30 a.m. Oh, okay. I see. All right. I I hope I remember that, but no guarantees because it is numbers. But I will remember that it's 4 time zones. That part is easy to remember. The 4 different time zones. What is happening to my voice today? Oh, and you said deal. I missed that, but you said you were playing DDO after playing D&D. Nice. So you did one after the other. You did D&D and then Dungeons and Dragons online. That sounds really fun. That sounds like a very good reason to stay up. Is any of these starred, I wonder? I think this one is. Nope. Okay, I thought it was more shiny. Also for the post-game thing, you unlock something which I could take to online and spoil people, but I'm a good... Yeah, please, no spoilers. There might be people in the community who do, who want to play Pokemon. I do too, but it will take me a while until I get to the UK to play it. Oh, as in ranked battles. I see. I see. You're such a good raccoon, you will not. You're a very good raccoon. Do you know those shorts and videos with the duck? Like where it says still a good duck? Still a good raccoon. I love that. I love that saying, by the way. Because it's usually like the theme is, oh, duck is struggling with this and this. Duck is still a good duck. I love that. Oh. I will wait for you, Cryomi. There we go. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, yes, I did. Good catch. Completely missed that node. I'm really amazed by this lecture. She actually can explain C++ to me. I understand what she's saying. Hey, that's awesome, Ben. That is really awesome. Oh, I love it when teachers can explain things like very in a simple manner. You know, sometimes when you know a lot about a topic, it's like very hard to explain it in simple terms, but I love people who like kind of practice doing that until they're able to, so I love that. Like put it in layman's terms and I love that. Like find good analogies and stuff. That is a hard skill, by the way. Not every teacher has that. Like, there are people who have taught for who knows how many years, yet they cannot explain stuff for shit, honestly. Oh, do we fall back? Oh, no, okay, we persevere. I got you. I thought we were falling back. But C++, I've never looked into it, but I think Mookie told me that it's a pain in the ass to, like, understand. So, I don't envy you, Fan, for having to study that. And hey, I think that might also help you with streaming, right? Because I think you can do stuff when you know how to code. You can do stuff in Streamer Bot. It probably helps you with other stuff too. Oh, Streamer Bot is in C... How do you read that? C sharp? Do you read that as C sharp? C sharp, yeah, okay. I kind of heard of that too from you. That's how I remember, because otherwise... It strikes me weird that you read it as C sharp. Ooh, there's quite a lot of iron around here. There are 2 more nodes here. This tiny node. But yeah, if anyone else wants to join, we will be doing, like just iron gathering for another, like, I don't know, until Foxy and Cryomi feel like doing it. I could do it for another 30 minutes. So yeah. The stream today is gonna be a bit shorter because I feel very tired, not gonna lie. And I feel lower and lower spoons, so I think in half an hour it is time to just call it for today. And hopefully next week I can be back to normal schedule and not cancel streams, not do shorter streams. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to be here as a lurker. We are very lurker friendly here. Iron is scarce in these parts. We've been finding a lot though. We have iron for days now. To be honest, I mostly used online sources for figuring the code I needed to use in my actions without understanding any of it. Fen, it's very impressive to me that you managed to figure it out because I've tried to look into that before and it's crazy hard. I don't know, maybe it's just not for my brain, but it's really hard to figure it out. Sometimes you talk, mostly you lurk. Hey, that is perfectly fine here. It is okay to call you Coma Muerte. Is that how you pronounce it? Can I call you Coma? Would that be okay? Well, you didn't feel well yesterday, so being lower spoons is normal, but get rest and recharge. Yeah, yeah, I think I'm just building... But do you know the weird thing? The cold is gone, Deal. It's gone. Okay, I sneezed a little bit this morning, but that was about it. Like, I don't... Shit is weird, okay? But I do feel the fatigue, so I do think my body still fought some sort of virus or something happened because the fatigue is there. That's fine. You're one of the few who got the whole thing right on the first try. I mean... I don't want to attribute it to that, but as a kid I used to watch Spanish novelas, so I know very little conversational Spanish, like probably the equivalent of a 4-year-old or something, I don't know. I can read it though. Plus I'm from Romania, and here we write things as they're written. Which is very similar to Spanish, right? You also write things exactly as they're written. Unlike English, which, you know, you read things in very different ways. In very random ways sometimes. English is very random. A little bit random. But yeah, it's perfectly okay to just go into lurk whenever you feel like it. You don't even have to announce anything, no nothing. We're very, you know, when you feel like lurking, you lurk. When you feel like chatting, you chat. Whatever makes you feel like comfortable. And have a good time, because that's what we're all about here, like just having a good time. It really is, yes. Like sometimes you'll have a word in English, it's pronounced a certain way. And then you'll have something that is written almost identical and it's pronounced like such a different way. And you're like, what the heck? What the heck happened? What rule is this one? Especially the multi-use, same sound, different spelling words. Yes. That is so weird, isn't it? Like, I've been learning English since kindergarten. So technically since I was like 4 or 5 years old. And I feel like that helps a lot, but if you just learn it in your adulthood, I'm like, you're in for a hard time. There, yes, it's hard. Spelling is hard and reading is hard. It is. It really is. Oh my god, there was a a short that Mookie sent me about this. It was so funny. It's probably, I don't know, maybe we could post it in the Discord or something, but it was really funny. Oh, I'm out of focus. Cake time. Words are hard in general, sometimes they are. Finding the right word, and especially that feeling when it's like on the tip of your tongue is like really annoying. But it's not coming out. It is in the Discord. Okay. Yeah, for anyone who might want to join the Discord, I will drop a link. You don't have to. There's absolutely zero pressure to do that. I say this all the time, but I think being in especially multiple Discords can be really overwhelming. So I totally understand if people don't want to do that. But just in case someone is interested, I'd like to drop the link at least once a stream. Where are you, peeps? I think you're up there. Wait, I fell. I think you're up here. Let me climb up to you. I need to be patient, not jump there. There we go. Okay, that's simple stone. Let's see, am I missing something here as well? Yeah. I am. Oh, that was a gold. Nice catch. Very nice catch. There's a big iron here too. Here we go. Go and garnet, I'll take it. Any stone is like extra cash, so that is really nice. I have a song in my head and it's golden from K-pop Demon Hunters. It's in my head. I'm in like 50 plus. Can't guarantee I'll be active, but I'll definitely join. Hey, you're in like 50 plus Discords. By the way, you don't have to be active. Sometimes you might want to join the Discord just to be notified about the stream. Sometimes you don't want any notifications. It's all very understandable. So no worries about that. You don't have an obligation to be active if you join. If you feel like being active, you can do it. If not, it's perfectly... does that count? Did we just scare away the chappas? I think we did. I think we scared away the chappa. The Azure chappa. But yeah, 50 plus Discords? That must be pretty crazy. I mean, I would assume that you have all notifications off because otherwise you would go crazy. I think. Like, 50 plus Discords is insane. Do me scares away. Nice. Thank you so much for calling that event. I appreciate it. You have 197. Cryomy, how? How is that possible? Does your Discord lag? Like, if you're in so many servers, do you have any lag from that? That song has been stuck in my head since I first heard it. I know, right? And it's on the radio daily when I'm driving and I'll be singing along to. I love that song. It's such a good song, but yeah, it's been in my head for a few days. Pings overwhelm you, that is so understandable. They do for me too. I tend to check Discords when I feel like checking them. I'm very bad at that though. But I have like all pings off and everything because they do overwhelm me as well. Maybe you're getting some lag. Just maybe. You have 36% energy. Oh wait, I didn't check my energy for today. Let me try. If anyone gets over 100% energy, we actually do a wheel spin. How are you getting so many gems in a row? That is a very good question. I have absolutely no idea. By the way, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Civics? Welcome in. I hope I haven't butchered your name, but yeah, I have no idea how we're getting so many gems in a row. We're just lucky. Because we have... Oh yeah, wait, Compass helps you? Compass helps you with gems, Foxy? Is that a thing? Doesn't it help you identify the iron? Oh, I had no idea. So we have a compass from Foxy. Foxy has a compass on, but I had no idea that helps you with gems. Apparently, if you didn't know this, there you go. I had no idea. That's right. I'm so glad I didn't butcher your name. I am very glad. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. And I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Compass leads you to those that may give extra resources. I see. So it identifies those on the map that might have these stones as well. Is that a thing? What compass? Sorry, I'm new to Palia. So there is an item that you can craft and it's called compass. I don't remember if it also has any other name. But if you craft it and you use it, it lets you identify nodes that might yield extra resources. So kind of like, have you ever seen the hunter's horn? There's also the hunter's horn and there's the... I don't know, there are a few items that help you in their respective... You know, material. I don't know what I'm talking about. Brain is too mush to try to explain that. I never use them because the compass annoys me. It used to be good back in the day, but now yes. It can be annoying, but it is helping us find the iron and the resources, I guess. But I will show you civics if I get to I think I might have compass on my crafting table. I can show you there. To be fair, in my experience, it leads you to large rocks and rare resources like silver, gold, platinum. I see. That's what I was thinking too. I didn't know that it leads you to nodes that have stones in them. I had no idea about that. I also thought it just leads you to the iron, to the, you know. Okay, that's just stone. I think it's just called... Oh, ore compass. There you go. So that is the full name. Thank you so much, Mooney, for confirming that. Oh, you're right. Let me get these. Let me get these. I'm running out of them. But yeah, it's called ore compass. So that's how. Good to know. Yeah, try it out and see if it... Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. But yeah, you can try it out and see if it helps with like more star stones and stuff. How many did we get? Oh my god, we are getting quite a... Oh, that is a lot. What the heck? Oh, what? Cryomi, what happened? What happened? By the way, did I check my energy or did I just... Oh, I have 32%. Honestly? That is accurate. That is pretty accurate. 32% is pretty accurate. You won't be able to get it right away if you're super new. I can't remember when you have access to it. I think you have to be a higher level. So you have to reach a certain level in mining to get the recipe from Hodari, probably. So yeah, you have to just work on your mining skill until you get to the appropriate level. I think that's what you need to do. I think I got access yesterday. Oh, just didn't know what it meant. I see. Okay, so that's what it is. And all the skills have their own ore compass, like Hunter's Horn for hunting. I forgot what it's called for bug catching. But they all have something that leads you to like the rarer resources, basically. Level 9, you believe? Okay. I trust Theo. He knows a boatload about the game. Buzzy Jar, there you go. Yes, Koma, that is accurate. Buzzy Jar is indeed the one. I just never find myself using them. That's why I also don't remember the names. Nice, we're getting some gold. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to be here as a lurker. I feel like I am getting a little bit of energy. Should we? Is it wise to go until 6? Is it wise? Oh, the Azure Choppa, not again. We scared it again. I am an expert at scaring away the Azure Choppa, guys. I am so good at that. It's crazy. Skills. But yeah, we could do a little bit of more bug catching if anyone is once again up for that. Maybe I can go until 6. Until the normal time. Let's see. Let's see. When 5 hits for me, I will decide and we can see. Oh. Crammy, you here too? Perfect. Let me get this flower. Yeah, I think maybe I'm wiser to take the last tower off. I have a tendency to push myself all the time. And it's such a bad tendency when you're prone to burnout. It's probably why I'm prone to burnout, truth be told. Because I will always push myself. If I have a little bit of energy, I'll be like, let me just do this thing. Let me do it. And then I deplete it. And I'm like, what happened? What happened? It is just not wise. Don't be like me. Don't push yourself. If you feel like you're lower spoons, just be wise. Take care of your body's resources first and foremost. And yeah, if you can afford to. I know not everyone can afford to. Sometimes I know you're low energy, but you still have to, you know, go do your job. Or, I don't know, take care of your kids. Like, there are things that, unfortunately, you can't postpone. But yeah, if you can, I think it's wise to do it. Your inventory is full. Okay, should we go for a cleaning? Foxy? Would that be okay with you too? You're rich, nice. That is good to hear. You prefer to scare them than shoot them after the Azure Trap is scattered with the Dispel arrow since it stuns them for 5 seconds? Yes. I remembered the tactic. I just do the random thing. Adulting sucks. Tell me about it. Like, let me go back to the time I had very few responsibilities. But yeah, should we go empty inventory then? I will go back. Oof. Oh. I have a strand of hair here. Okay. But yeah, adulting is hard. When you start getting responsibilities that you can't postpone, that's when shit gets really hard. Hi, Peter. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? Let me put in the gold. What else do I need to put in? Let me see. Some iron in the furnace. I definitely need to smelt some ingots. Oh my lord, I have so much stone. Nice, I can sell it. I'm good, but I will be better soon. You're making coffee. Nice, nice. I know that, hey, you peeps who drink coffee, you need it to wake up. I wish I could drink coffee, but I don't like the taste. Should I? No, I don't want to sell that. I'm gonna be out of it. Yeah, I'm very much a tea person. I'm team tea. I know many people are team both, but yeah, there's something about the taste of coffee. Even though I like the smell, so it's interesting. I like the smell. I just don't like the taste. Oh, storage full. Oh no, we've reached that point. No, Palia, let me be a hoarder. But I want to hoard. What are we? What can I stop hoarding? Let's see. Can I stop hoarding something? Okay, Palia is saying no more hoarding. And I'm saying no way. Why do I have 28 common blue butterflies? Sure. Let's keep 2. Put the garlic in. Throw this out. Pepsi is also good. You like Pepsi? I like Coke a bit more. But it's not bad. Like, if a place has Pepsi only, I will drink it. Not a problem. It's just that Coke is slightly... Theoretically, it's less sweet, but... If I look at the sugar content, I would imagine it's not much of a difference. I would imagine they're both very sugary. Let me repair. Only 4 to repair. Impressive. Okay, let me Go back to outskirts. Let me see. You loved baked apple tea. Your girlfriend sends you your favorite one from Germany? Oh my god, that sounds amazing, Koma. I would love to try that. Dio says, I don't drink coffee, and honestly, you don't even like the smell of it? I think the smell is pleasant. And by the way, I've had pumpkin spice latte for the first time this year, and I liked that one. I kind of like, or I really like what we call frappes here. I don't know if you call them the same. I've heard you have frappuccinos in the UK, in the US, sorry, but I don't know if they're the same thing or not. But I do love frappe. So frappe is basically like a weak coffee, and it also has like ice cream in it. It has some other stuff, so it ends up being like really sweet. I like that one. And very creamy. Is Diet Pepsi the same as zero sugar? Yes. Yes, Fen, it does. Because it has zero sugar and has no caffeine. Yes, I think it's this, at least here, you can't get what's called Diet Pepsi. You only get zero sugar. So I think they're the same. But water first thing in the morning, then mostly Coke or Pepsi Zero diet. It's only no sugar, but still has caffeine. Oh, I see. Okay. So they are different. It's very weird because I don't think you can find Diet Coke here. Or Diet Pepsi. It's literally just zero sugar variants that you can find. Frappes are a type of coffee. Frappuccino is Starbucks product, I think. Is that so? So we only have frappes here in Romania. We don't have Frappuccino. It's so weird how these things are very different across countries, right? Like we have different names for stuff. I'm gonna be right back. I have washing to hang up. I postponed it for too long. I'll be like 5 minutes. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, go do your chores. Is that a Paimon emote? That is a Paimon emote. Oh my god. And that is your own emote. I love that. I love that. Let me follow. Let me follow. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Can we, is it okay if we wait for Cryomi, Foxy? Would that be okay for you? Let me know if it's too much waiting, because I would totally understand that, like, no worries, but... Deal says, yeah, but I do prefer the zero versions. It tastes closer to the full flavor. I see. Sure, okay, thank you so much, Foxy. I see. Yeah, it's so weird. We don't have both. Might it be that we have some regulations and we can't have them? Or might it just be that they think it won't sell, you know? Because, let's see. Koma says, to be fair, in Europe, the governments are more strict on what's in foodstuffs. Yes, it is. So Pepsi and Coke have their bottling facilities there that abide by those laws. It could be that, or it could also be that, you know, sometimes we don't have the same stuff as in the US because they think it wouldn't sell for some reason, right? If the culture doesn't somehow support it, then there's no reason to sell. I think this is also the reason why many things that you guys have, like things at McDonald's or like what fast food stuff come up with, we don't have them here because they think it wouldn't sell. So yeah. But sometimes it is rules and regulations. And the same product is done very differently, is made differently in the US versus Europe for this reason. Most EU countries won't sell Mountain Dew because of the chemicals in it. I believe we do sell it. I believe we have Mountain Dew here, Deal. But maybe it might be done a bit differently, you know? I don't know, I don't drink it. Honestly, I'm not a big soda person. I'm not a soda person at all. I will literally just drink soda a few times a year, if at all. When I go to fast food, I usually drink the drink that comes with that, or when I go to a birthday type of, but that's about it. You love Mountain Dew? I wish it had a zero sugar version. Is Mountain Dew similar to Sprite then? I've never had Mountain Dew. Is it like same flavor type? NA Mountain Dew is far different to EU. I see. To be fair, we also allow quite a lot of sugar in drinks here. But yeah. Can only get it in diet here. Very interesting, very interesting. To me, it's fascinating, yeah, how we can have such different... Mountain Dew was invented in Tennessee. Was it? As well as as well as Dr. Enough. I've never heard of Dr. Enough, but very interesting. It's citrusy, but different than Sprite. Ooh. You'll use real sugar, though. The US uses artificial stuff. Sometimes you need drinks with artificial sweeteners, though, just because some people can't have sugar. Like, if you have diabetes, you can... correct me if I'm wrong, peeps, but I think you can have some artificial sweeteners, but you can't have sugar. So it might also be because of that. And artificial sweeteners, they've been demonized quite a lot, but they're not worse than sugar. I've also kept up to date because my grandma had diabetes, so I was like, ooh, what do I need to stay away from? But apparently artificial sweeteners are not worse. Sometimes for some people they're better, for some people they're equal. Well, we used to use real sugar, and we do have the version... You have the real sugar version as well. US uses HFCS, UK uses cane sugar, as well as Mexico. What is HF... Wait. It's corn syrup, right? It's the high... I forgot the full name, but it's the corn syrup thingy, right? I think, maybe? I'll have to look it up, but there's a huge difference between regular Pepsi and real sugar Pepsi. But doesn't regular Pepsi have real sugar in it? I'm so... See, I don't know about sodas because I don't drink them. So I've only looked up stuff in the context of, oh, if you were to make a cake or something, you know? Washing is hung up perfect, Cryomy. So boring. Washing is so boring. Oh no. Deal says I have diabetes, so if I want to drink soda, yeah, you have to drink zero or diet. That makes a lot of sense. Like, for peeps with diabetes, it's not a choice. It's not a real choice. You can't have the real sugar stuff. Oh yeah, high fructose corn syrup, right. Right. Yeah, that shit, I've read that shit is pretty bad for you. If you have it in high quantities, obviously, like with anything else, if you just have a little bit here and there, it's not gonna do anything. Which is partly why I also make my own peanut butter to avoid the high fructose corn syrup. That makes a lot of sense. But I've heard that stuff like aspartame or other stuff is not necessarily worse for you. I don't know what else they use. It's aspartame, it's like... What other... I don't remember, because there are so many types. But... The only thing with aspartame is, if I remember correctly, you have to use so low a dose because it's so much more sweeter than sugar. So if you overdo it, you'll end up with something that's unedibly sweet. We're back, by the way, Foxy. If you're also back, let us know. But yeah, I think making your own peanut butter is really, really smart. When I buy peanut butter, I buy 0 salt, 0 sugar one, but that's not because I'm trying to be healthy, it's just because I genuinely prefer the taste with no salt, no sugar. I have insulin resistance and I have been encouraged to use erythritol. Oh, that's something I've never heard of, erythritol. I've never heard of that one. It might be something newer. They use so little in a can that you need to drink about 9 a day consistently to have side effects. I've also heard that, yeah, because there was in the beginning they were very demonized. Everything that you introduce new tends to be super demonized in the beginning. But then studies come out and it's like, chill guys, it's not that bad. Smucker's peanut butter is great. Ooh, Gunsmoke Princess, that is a very cool name. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. And I've never heard of that one. I don't know if we have Smucker's brand here. But like, who can stomach 9 cans in a day? Fair. Ooh. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you peeps want to lurk. We're a very lurker-friendly stream. Okay, let me climb after you guys. But that said, even all the artificial substitute sugars are honestly not any better for you in some ways. Yeah, I think I've read that they might lead to other side effects. So like the risks are still there for other problems. but it does seem to be better. So like you said, for people who have diabetes. But I think they're still at risk. Like if you eat enough of it, I think you're still at risk for certain diseases like cardiovascular in particular. I think, you know, just like Deal, just like you said one time, I think the secret is to not overdo it. Like just don't overdo anything. And I think you're safe. I wonder if it's connected to some prejudices, like with MSG being demonized due to racism. I haven't heard of that, Fan. Is that a thing? Is it being demonized due to racism? I know that it's demonized a lot, like MSG, oh my god, so bad. There are no studies to back that up, as far as I've read. MSG. But do you know what I think it is, Fan? I think people have something against artificial stuff. People in general seem to think that natural is better. Sometimes it is the case, but sometimes it's not. Let's not forget that, I wish I could know. You have some naturally poisonous ingredients in nature. Like, nature can also poison you, and usually the poison is in the dose. So natural can be better, but it's not always better. Like, people, for example, are not very aware that honey isn't better for people who have diabetes. But it's natural, you know? And we tend to demonize artificial stuff. Artificial stuff can sometimes be better. Because artificial means it's controlled. It's created in a lab, it's controlled, it has a certain... I've come into contact with this when I heavily researched skincare at some point. With skincare, people seem to think natural is better. And many people are not aware that if you use natural stuff, you're more prone to allergies. They have way more allergens in them. Because what happens is that in a lab, people will take those allergens out and replace them with chemical compounds that you find in nature anyway, most of the time. Like, just because something is artificial, it doesn't make it bad. Let me see. Let me catch up in chat. I switched to it because the only ingredient is peanuts. I love that. And thank you. I am having a good stream. Like, my energy was very low in the beginning, but it's actually picking up now. So maybe I might be able to go with the stream until my regular time. Oops, I fell. I got the heat root though. But yeah, I love that. Like, my peanut butter that I buy here also just has peanuts in it. No other type of oil, no nothing. It's just peanut, and you see the peanut oil at the surface, which is a good sign. Because oil separates. If it doesn't separate, it has something in it that makes it not separate, and that usually is an additional ingredient that you don't necessarily need in peanut butter. Ad start in 2 minutes. Okay, 3 minutes. You drink 3.75 liters, but you also drink a lot of water. Hey, as long as you have water. And everybody has a different measure of what's too much. Oh, I need to climb back. No, I fell. Let's see if we can... Oh, I need to wait for that to... If you have too much of greens, it can be bad for you. Everything in large quantities can be bad for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Everything in moderation is good. And yeah, I love that you said moderation differs for every person. I love that too. Like, what's too much for me might not be too much for you. Absolutely. We just have very different bodies. You get crunchy most of the time. Vanilla extract is made of beaver anal secretions. I had no idea, but hey, it tastes good, so I don't give a shit. Desire Xira, I just made myself a giant cup of tea to play Palia while watching your stream. Thank you so much for being here. I hope I said your name correctly, and welcome in. I hope you're having a very chill day with your cup of tea and watching the stream. I see what you did there. It was semi not intentional, but yeah. No, there is real vanilla extract is just extracted from the plant. But real vanilla extract costs a lot. Like, have you guys seen the price of vanilla? If it's cheap, that's not vanilla extract. I don't know what it's made from. I didn't research, but that is not vanilla. Vanilla is very expensive. And real vanilla extract will be very, very expensive. Artificial vanilla, yes, Gunsmoke. I know what you're talking about now. You're talking about vanillin. That's what we call it in Romanian, vanillin. I don't mind restricting my peanut butter. I just make it with olive oil, roasted salted peanuts, and then add in a bit of salt and honey as I blended that. I would love to try it, Deal. Also, we have ads in less than a minute. If you peeps can... By the way, for Foxy and Cryome, you can just go ahead. I absolutely don't mind. I can catch up with you peeps after the ads. And yeah, for everyone who can stick through them, it's much appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it, Gunsmoke Princess. So if you see the ingredient artificial vanilla... Sorry, just woke up. Brain is a little fuzzy. We get you. My brain is fuzzy a lot of the time. So I totally get you. No worries about it. But thank you for sharing that with us. And what did I want to tell you? Yeah, I wanted to tell you, please take care of yourselves. If you also need a break, like, get that drink, get those snacks. And yeah, we will be back in just a few minutes. I will also take a self-care break so that you guys don't miss out on anything. And if you write anything in chat in the meantime, I will catch up. So we'll see you guys very, very soon. Ads are trolling today. It says ads starting soon, but then they're not starting. What the heck are they doing? They should start any moment now. There we go. Also, someone redeemed I'm here but lurking. Thank you so much for lurking in the stream. I did my stretches. Yes, Lucky. What's up? Hey, Mama. Hey, Lucky. Hey. Hey, Chubira. Hey, Ubita. Okay, welcome back, everyone. I swear, this cat is like so ADHD vibes. Also, it's getting really dark. Let me turn the light on. Just one sec. Okay, it's getting dark outside. Yes, come here. Yeah, Lucky is like so ADHD mood. ADHD vibes. Like she will want to do something and she'll forget in the next second. Let me catch up in chat. So, um, Fen said, I love one brand of vanilla ice cream here. It's a bit expensive, but you can see parts of vanilla in it, like the seeds. That is awesome. And yeah, I think real vanilla stuff tends to be really, really expensive. And I think most ice cream probably doesn't have real vanilla in it. Cryomy says, my healthcare minutes revolve around eating food and laying. Hey, that is very valid. Whatever you need to feel better. Fen says, I need to walk the dog, but it's raining and I don't want to go outside. That is a... I get you, Fen. I get you. I guess this is why I shouldn't have a dog. I'm pet sitting for context. Honestly, I think if you manage to get yourself to walk the dog is why you would be a good... You know, you would be good with dogs. You have to go now. Food is ready. No worries. Thank you so much for joining, Foxy. I really, really appreciate that. Enjoy your food. I hope it's really delicious. Lucky te rognu. Lucky no. Lucky. Please. Please, cat. Please. Foxy is amazing, Cryami. Foxy is amazing. She's from our YouTube side of things. And she's very, very nice. To fetch Mitsu. Oh, I might have to put her outside. Oh, this cat. Vanilla bean ice cream is great. Ooh, I need to try it. Foxy is awesome. She is. She is. Oh, sorry. Should we do a little bit more iron mining or should we do bug catching for gold? Is she open to being married to a little twerp like myself? Well, Foxy, if you've heard that, you have a marriage proposal. Should we do a little bit more bug catching? Would you be open to that, Cryomy? By the way, if at any point you want to go, that is perfectly fine. Like, never feel pressured. I didn't know we could propose here. Hey, apparently it's a prime place for this. You know, we're all sharing the love and everything, right? So that's why. I will be brave and wake him up. Go, fan. You've got this. You've got this. I believe. I do have 17 more bug lures. We can do bug catching more. We have a lot of, we do. We do have a lot of run. I love how you wrote that. We do. So let's go back then. Let's meet up in the docks at our place. And if anyone else wants to join for some bug catching to make some gold, please let us know. We do have some openings. But thank you so much, Foxy, for joining. Really, really appreciate that. He is ignoring you. Oh no. Doggo is like, you're not getting me outside in this weather. I refuse. Yeah, I see I took the really long route to the teleporter, but you know what? We made it here in the end. I feel like I'm waking up to life too. I think it's just about... My brain is so much more active in the evening. And yeah, it took me a while, but we got here. He has joints problems, so I guess... Oh, he might be affected by the weather. That would make a lot of sense. I do think older doggos in general tend to have, like, joint problems. Is he older or is he young? He's the same as you. Oh no. Not the joint problems. Yeah, let's put this back. There we go. Okay. Is everything repaired? Except the pickaxe. That one doesn't have to be full. There we go. Okay, focus. Eat. There we go. And back to bug catching. If anyone wants to join, let me know. We will be going to the Elderwood. Do I have enough sneaky bombs? No, I need to make more. Gotcha. Bomb. I think I can only... I need those snapdragons more. What the heck? Let's see how many we can do with 400... 600? Around 600. I have knee problems, and every season when it gets colder, I'm in pain. Oh, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad. I feel like people who have problems with joints or like bones, it can get so bad depending on like the atmospheric pressure and all sorts of things. But yeah. I'd love to join. I need to craft more sneakies. Okay, Gunsmoke, I've got you. Just send me a friend invite and I can absolutely invite you. You got a plot visit by another streamer? I love that. Deal. I hope they liked your plot because it's really amazing. I hope you got the recognition you deserve. I can join if you wish. If you're going to the little spot I go to, yes we are. And absolutely I can invite you too. I can invite you, Deal. I've already got you in the list, so I can invite you straight away. And I'm gonna wait for Gunsmoke for you to send me the friendship invite so that I can invite you to the party.
Glad you're here.
Oh, hello, Sifu. What can I do for you, Ashura? Okay. Good luck convincing him to fight. Ashura won't even kill a spider, let alone pick up a sword. Oh, this is about the game. Anyway, whatever the man has seen, I think it's better to let him leave it in the past.
Sure you
Okay?
don't have time for one more
Little
tale.
bit of quest. But yeah, did you get the invite, Deal? Yes, you did. Okay. All right. There we go. I have accepted, and let me invite you. This is you, right? Gunsmoke? Quest, yes. Quest. It should upgrade, like the friends list should update like very soon and I should be able to invite you. We're just gonna be meeting up here at this cliff. So, I'm just gonna go towards there. Ooh, the loot piles. Yes, one of them is in D7. Let me write this person. One of them is in D7. Am I correct about that? Yes. Lower side. There we go. Alright, it says you have come online, which means it updated. And let me invite you. Hopefully you are getting that invite. Alright. Nice. I really like what you did with your outfit, by the way. Like, it's very... I don't know, it has a certain... Almost... I don't know how to explain it. An elegance to it because of the hat, I think, and everything. Because of the beret. That is a beret, right? Or am I wrong? I hope I'm not wrong. You're here, perfect. Deal is here as well, nice. Deal always looks so freaking cool. I can show you another outfit combo I get when we sell. Oh, perfect, please do. I'm so bad at creating outfits with the free stuff, it's crazy. Or is this an outfit in the game? Is this part of the free stuff, or is it an like outfit combo from multiple outfits? Alright, so we're just waiting for Princess then. Should I call you Princess or should I call you Gunsmoke? What do you mostly identify with? Hey, we've got the bug catching outfit now. Look at those very cool Palcat glasses. It's 3 different items for 3... Oh, I see. It is very, very cool. So relaxed, but like has an elegance to it at the same time. I need to get more sets so I can mix and match too, but first, I think I'll look into some weapon effects. You can call me Nis. Okay. It's your pronunciation, rhymes with Miss. Gotcha. I'll call you Nis then. Shino. Okay, where am I fast traveling? So to Elderwood the Mare Docks. It's the closest to. Do you have this teleporter? Or however it smelled. Smelled. What? However it smelled, comma. However it's spelled. Yeah, what are we talking about? What are we talking about there? What the heck? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shouty. First I want to give you the shout out that shows me what you've been streaming. Let me see. Welcome in everyone. It's very good to wait, I fucked up my own command. Give me just 1 second. Welcome in raiders. I will properly receive you. Receive. My brain is mush today. So sorry. So sorry. But what have you been playing? Let's see. You are also playing Palia. What were you doing in Palia? I hope you had fun with the game. And also for anyone who might not know me or might be new here, I am Doomy. I'm very bad at introducing myself. But what I can tell you is I am an ADHD streamer. Thank you so much, Fan, for helping me. There you go. That's my introduction. That's much more easier than what I you're sorry you have to raid and run. Absolutely, please do that. Please do that. You said you've been doing cooking party. I really hope you had fun. And thank you so much for bringing your community over. And anyone who came with the raid, by the way, feel free to raid and run if you have to do that. Raid and rest. Go do whatever is best for you. So thank you so much for bringing your peeps over, though. I really appreciate that. I'm too cute. I'm cute. Um, do you, by the way, do you have that? Did you answer me how to say your name? Oh yeah, you said Nis. Yes, sorry, my brain. Yeah, today we have lag, brain lag. Yes, I'm very cute. You wish you had teleport on your plot. Oh, it really does help. If you can get it, it really does help a lot. You're like naturally adorable. I am. What the heck? I never thought about. I mean, Mookie tells me that all the time, so it's not like nobody told me before, but I don't see myself as such. But I appreciate it, peeps. um, so yeah, let me do the big shout out too before I forget. So if anyone here isn't following Dakota, please make sure to drop them a follow. Just see what they're about, you know. Yeah, you have the heart at the top of the screen and you can press it if you want to follow them and see what they're about. I feel like it's always fun to discover new streams. And yeah, me. I need to work on those, just gotta figure out how to get them first. I do not remember, Coma. I could not help you. I know, okay. Are you talking about the teleporter? So I think you get that from the Elderwood. It's a quest line, if I remember correctly, and I think it's a quest that you get from Nayo. Forever Young. When you say Forever Young, I'm thinking of a Blackpink song, by the way. But I know the song you're referencing to is that one. I wanna be. I don't know what it sounds, but I remember the song. Forever Young. That's one, right? That's the song. But yeah, when you say Forever Young, I just think Blackpink. I think people rarely think of themselves as cute or adorable. You might be right. You might be right. And you're a rather modest person. I might be. I feel like I do tend to downplay my strengths. I do. I have been told that before too. I can also evaluate myself correctly, but just in certain things. You Doomy Shroomy. I love Doomy Shroomy. What the heck? Oh my god, you did. That looks also so cute. Is this like Halloween? I can see pumpkin vibes in here. Like, I love that. It's giving Halloween, full on Halloween vibes. I think it's coded in our culture. It could be, right? It could also be a cultural thing. Sorry guys, takes like 3 business days to teleport. No worries. Here we're okay waiting for other people. I always say it on the stream, but we're very laid back. We don't tend to min-max things. If that is your vibe, then maybe you wouldn't enjoy your time here as much. But we tend to take things slow, wait for everyone to show up. That is the kind of vibe. Hey, you're here. You also have a Halloween outfit going on. I love that. This one's also so cute. Cryo Me. I love this outfit. It's the plushy thing outfit. I love that. Made it? Nice. All right, let me put down the lore. Here is our bug lore. You guys are so cute. I have the tiramisu outfit on. I'm straight on cupcake. But yeah, we're just chill here. Chill vibes. Mostly because, honestly, min-maxing games makes me, like, stressed. When I have to hurry up, like, do everything very efficiently, it honestly makes me very anxious. So I just like to take everything easy, you know? But yeah, next Palia stream, which will probably... It will probably be next week. I don't know exactly when. But we will be doing some plushie giveaways. So if you are interested in that, make sure you keep an eye out on that. If you'd like a chance. Generally, because the community, you know, we are a tiny community, so not many people join these giveaways. You do have a very big chance of winning. So yeah, if you're interested in that, just keep an eye out. One day, I hope that I will also be able to do like mystery outfit giveaways once in a while. I would love that. I would love that so much. I think we're not very far from that, honestly. I mean, I will do some because, yeah, financially the stream has been, you know, we've had a huge supporter. So I will be able to do some for sure. But even after that is over, I hope to be... You know, I've seen that some streamers do it every stream, which I love. Like, that is such a kind way to give back to the community. I probably won't be able to do that for a while, but even if I could do like once a month, I would be very happy. I would be so happy. Sorry for the slowest. Hey, welcome in, Hunter. It's good to see you. Sorry for the slowness. Was on Discord while listening to you. I agree with the other chat on adorableness. Oh, that is so kind of you to say. What the heck? You make me smile and laugh. You also have ADHD as well, among other things. You're one of us, Hunter. We have so many neurodivergent peeps in the community. So, one of us. But honestly, even neurotypical people can have a really good time here because we're so chill, so laid back. So I wouldn't say it's just for neurodivergent peeps, but my goal first and foremost is to create a safe space for neurodivergent peeps. Because, I don't know, I say this a lot, but the world out there can be pretty unsafe for us at times, so I want to counteract that. But it is very good to have you here, Hunter. I love how look at the cat. She also has a hat. I just noticed. She has the same hat as you, just different color. How cool is that? Okay, let me collect everything and I'll put down the next lure. Because I still have quite many of them, so I can absolutely do that. There we go. Yes, is it to what I said with the safety thing? Or the cat? No, you mean about the cat. Yeah. That the cat has a hat. Sometimes it is a bit of a running meme in the community, but sometimes I'll say something and in 2 seconds I won't remember what I said. It happens. I think it comes with the ADHD territory. love the cat. Yes, I do too. Does she have a name? Did you give her a name? It's fair if you didn't. I didn't name my pets yet in Palia. Maybe... Oh, it kind of would be cool if we got to name them though. But now we can name our ranch animals, so that's still something. Froggy, please give us plushie. We want to collect plushies. Not this one, not this one. You just joined the Discord. Thank you so much, Hunter, for joining. And for anyone else who might be interested in joining the Discord, I will drop a link. Don't worry, there is no pressure to join. You can be part of our community without being part of the Discord. Just being here and, you know, spending time with us makes you part of the community. But just in case for people who might be interested in the Discord, we do chat there off stream. And you can also be kept up to date with the stream schedule, which might change from week to week. But yeah, you can find us in there. We chat about lots of things, honestly. Food. We love chatting about food. But it's also art stuff. It's also just things related to Palia sometimes. I have said it before, I absolutely suck at keeping up with Discords, including my own sometimes, but I try my best. So I do chat in there quite a lot, and I so appreciate you peeps for keeping the Discord active, even on the days when I'm, you know, I might not have as many spoons to respond to everything. Like, you peeps are amazing. Alright, let's collect everything. Let's get these Draugr beetles. Ooh, I'm almost out of cakes. Isn't it so crazy, like when you cook in Palia, it takes so long to cook like a lot. And then you just melt it away in a few activities. It's pretty crazy to me. Maybe, I don't know if anyone would be up for that. We could do like an off-stream cooking party. I don't know if tomorrow, but let me... Monday we have to take Lucky to the vet. She's getting her next vaccine. And we'll also be talking to the vet about microchipping her. And about making her a passport, because for anyone who does not know, Lucky is my 3-month-old kitten, and she's gonna come with me to the UK. So, we need to get her a passport, we need to get her, like, all of the vaccines all in order, we need to get her microchipped. I really hope it won't be too stressful on her. But yeah. You're mega shmega maid, forever at the duty of a banana Shamika. What is that? What did you just reference? Cryomi. That sounds really funny though. That sounds mega shmega maid. This was great. Thank you so much. I've never done this before and I just turned Essence for the first time and you finally got some frogs. I'm so happy you did. Thank you so much for joining us. This, by the way, to anyone who's new in the game, this is quite a big money maker. This isn't the only spot where you can attract these Draugr bugs, but like you can also do it in the Elderwood, like towards Mauvais Way, I believe here on these cliffs. There are multiple spots, but these bugs are really good for money making. So, and this is a great spot because they can't hide anywhere. It's a small spot, everybody gets the loot, so I know the spot from Terry Stream. Which, by the way, you know the rule. Today we'll be raiding into Terry Stream. Saturday is Terry Day. Chicken butt, good to see you, Shady. I summoned you today. I was talking about how at some point you're gonna have to join us here, because this is a great place to get your first plushie, by the way, so that you have the plushie for the exchange. These frogs here drop plushies, so we're gonna get you a plushie eventually. How are you doing, Shady? I hope you're having a good weekend. so far. We're just getting the gold. We're just getting all the gold here. Oh, you said one of us, one of us. Do we start? Oh, you redeemed sing mode. Oh my god, I missed that deal. I missed sing mode. No. Let me set a timer. Let's do sing mode. Apologies to anyone who is annoyed with my singing voice. So we're gonna do the sing mode. And we always do Frozen. My weekend is good. I'm leaving today to my dad's for the next day and a half. Ooh, is that... Should I be happy for you? Wait. Should I be happy for you, Shady? Is it a good thing? Or is it a bad thing? How should I feel for you? No, but I hope it's a good time with your dads. I hope so. I hope it's a good time over at your dad's. Okay, my throat is like, no, madam, you don't sing today. I think it's from the cold. Yeah, I'll be chill. No gaming, but chill. Okay. So it's a good thing. No gaming though. That's a bit sad. That's a bit sad. I'm sorry for the no gaming part. You won't be able to do your shiny hunt. But I do hope you'll be having a good time with your dad. You don't have to sing, do me? No, I do. It is not bad at all. It's just my throat is a little bit on the be careful side. You got furniture. Nice. I am happy for the furniture. Na 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 na. Gonna be golden. We got a plushie. See Shady, this works. When we need to get you a plushie, it's a good spot. I can live without it, only because I usually take that time to do. Oh, is that self-care? Did you mean to do self-care? Mean to type, sorry? But na 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 na. This is what I've had in my mind all day. This song really is in my mind. No 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 no. Gonna be golden. But yeah, throat doesn't like singing today, so pardon if I'm a bit off key. I actually have okay. I don't like my singing voice, but I can keep a melody. Like I'm not off key. Because I'm good at hearing what is off key and what is not. But yeah, today I'm going off key because throat. Na 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 na. You ran out of bombs? That is okay. You can buy some from Zeki, by the way, Nis. So Zeki sells the standard smoke bombs, and we can take a break, like an inventory break after this lure. We can just sell everything, and you can get the smoke bombs that you need. But yeah, in the meantime, you get all the loot that we get as well. So no worries about that. You will be getting the loot. And yeah, after this, we can just stack up on smoke bombs. Perfect, thank you, no worries. And by the way, anyone who gets their inventory full, just speak up and we can take a break. It is not a... Oh my god, I reached 115 bug catching? That is amazing. Sometimes these froggies take so many smoke bombs. It is crazy. Just hit a... You hit 170 bug? Good job, Deal. That is huge. And I know that sometimes you don't... Are you okay, Lucky? She's just sleeping on the computer. And the PC. You okay, sweetie? Was it the singing that woke you up? I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Was it that bad, Lucky? That it woke you up? Oh no, oh no. Your belt going to break, let's go repair. Let's go repair and everything. Almost 21 in ranching, that is big. I am far from that, I'm level 12 in ranching. But yeah, let's go repair. Oh my god, Foxy, you're here with us. I'm so happy to have you here. I'm sorry I didn't notice because I get so tunnel vision. But yes, let's go empty inventory, repair, get smoke bombs, do everything. And we'll meet back here. We can do this for another half an hour, guys. How are all of your weekends going so far? My weekend is going... So, yesterday, I was sick. I had to cancel the stream because of that. But today I'm fine. Like, what the heck is happening? I was talking to peeps about this, like, cold symptoms don't just go away in 2 days. Like, what the heck is happening? I don't know what's happening. It's the second time this is happening to me. Like, I have cold symptoms, and then 2 days later, it's like, nope, I'm back to normal. What? Excuse me? But yeah, that's been a thing. I am a little bit more fatigued than usual, but otherwise I'm having a really good weekend. Today was a good stream, so yeah, I'm feeling well. I'm feeling well. Okay, let me drop these. Sell that. Drop all of these. And let me see, do I need to... I won't have any more... Okay, I do hope these smoke bombs are enough because I don't have any more that I can craft. I think I can craft maybe 40 more. Am I right about that? I'm out of Sundrop Lilies, which I thought might never happen. But I think I'm good for now. I think I'm good for now. So I have... Yeah, 500. 500 should be enough for the rest of the stream. Theoretically. Let me also repair. With our voices. Repair kit. Concrete? Oh, because I don't have the iron yet? Well, I think I do actually. Look at this. Nice. So repair kits, let's make 2. I can gift you sneakies. I will let you know if I run out of them. Thank you so much for offering deal. I might. Let's see how many I use by the end of the stream. So yeah, I will join you guys back. Let's go back to Elderwood. We're not getting any more ad breaks today, by the way, because I'm gonna sneeze all the... Sneeze? I'm gonna snooze all the ads. Why are those 2 words so similar? Why is sneeze and snooze so similar? And I was just talking about sneezing too, so... There is that. The mare dogs. Sneeze on the ads, exactly. Show them who's boss. No, but I am gonna have to snooze them probably. They will hit exactly at 6 my time. Sorry, Elgopuz, not today. I'm not gonna be your bane today. Some other day, definitely, but not today. Alright, let me climb back here. Perfect. And yeah, let me also have some more water. Water is good. What are you guys gonna have to eat later? Like, give me some ideas, because I don't know what to eat. I have no idea. Should I make myself some pasta? I'm out of pesto, so I can't make pasta with pesto. I don't know what to make. I don't know if my parents are cooking anything today. I should see. If they are cooking, then... Oh, yeah. But... I feel so bad kicking you out, deal. But yeah, let us know. Let us know if you want to be in the party. You're good. We can also... Does anyone else want to join? Because we can make a second party. Here it's very easy to, like, you know, all the bugs. So even if we make 2 parties, I think we can all tag everything anyway. So just let us know. We'll be doing this for another 20-ish minutes. So yes. And then I will need an ally. I will need someone who so Terry's going to start her stream at 6, I think. Let me double check. I don't want to talk out of my ass. Where is it? Where is the weekly schedule? Wait. Deal, can you confirm, is 11 a.m. Terry's time? Is it 6 for me or 7 p.m. for me? I always forget. I'm so sorry for always asking you, but I swear I always forget. I think 10 p.m. is... I'm not sure. But if Terry is starting stream in 20 minutes, we will be raiding her. We will wait for a little bit until she goes through just... Like... My brain is buffering. Speaking is so hard today. Until... is in 20 minutes. Okay, thank you so much for confirming that, Deal. So we will just give Terry, like... You know... time to start up her stream and everything, and we will raid into her afterwards. The reason why I'm raiding into Terry on Saturdays is because I spend my time over there anyway, like afterwards. So if you still want to chat with me or and with Terry's community, who is, by the way, a very safe and wonderful community, then I just like to take you guys to a safe space where you can also have a good time. Words are hard. Words are very hardness. They are insanely hard. I'm gonna eat snacks, then snacks, then snacks. I love that. Cry on me. Then for an actual meal, kimchi with carbonara ramen. Are you eating the bulldog carbonara, or is it just another type of carbonara ramen? And put like 5 baby bells inside for the melty cheese. Oh my lord, that sounds delicious. But is it the bulldog? Because if it is, massive respect. Too spicy for me. Too spicy. I love kimchi though. I really like kimchi. Bulldog, yes, that is crazy. Oh no, I have to buy bombs. Don't worry, take your time. Take your time. So you have to buy them from Zeki's. Do meds count as a meal? I mean, no. Sorry to inform you, Deal. No. You gotta eat something. Isn't it the bug kit? I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't the smoke... You can buy the normal ones from Zeki. Okay, thank you for confirming. So the normal ones, which are the standard smoke bombs, you buy from Zeki. And I would say buy those because they're cheaper. So yeah, you definitely should have the gold to buy them now. It's not that crazy. The cheese aids in the spice. I mean, yeah, but okay, let me tell you my spice level, Cryomi. Shin ramen is too spicy for me. I'm not kidding. Unfortunately, I'm not kidding. And like, Mookie has it and he's like, oh, this is so good. And I'm like, this is pain. This is pain. So I think I could not put up with the pulled carbonara. Wait, Foxy... Foxy looks like... like she needs to potty. Oh my lord. It does. You know, I used to do that as a child. If I really needed to go to the toilet badly, I would just sit in that position so that the feeling goes away. Not kidding, not kidding. You got them skinny jeans on? You changed your outfit now. You got... Yeah, I see those skinny jeans. I do love the bangs though. I really love the colorful bangs. You can hold it a bit longer. That's what I tell myself too. Every time I need to go to the toilet, I'm like, I can hold it just a bit longer. No, it's not good. Please don't do that. It is a joke. Don't do that. You'll fuck up your bladder, trust me. You got 300. Let's go. They should be enough. They should be enough. But yeah, don't fuck up your bladder, peeps. Don't do it. If you can, don't hold it in. But sometimes, okay, can we talk about this because it's very real for neurodivergent peeps? Sometimes I will just not feel that I need to go to the bathroom until it's very late. Like it will go from not feeling that I have to go to feeling like I have to go really badly. And I think it's a neurodivergent thing. So I think if someone makes a study about neurodivergent people and their bladders, they will reach the conclusion that we have more bladder issues. I believe in this. I am, of course, talking out of my ass, but seriously, I do think we have trouble with that. You're the fashion master, your wallet just limits me. I get that, though. I get that. I get that. You imagine what you could do with all the outfits in the game, Cryomy. Just imagine. Maybe one day. Keep buying that subscription if you can afford it, because it goes a long way long term. This is the only outfit that I bought, by the way, so far. I have a few that were gifted. Or I don't have to pee all day till I get to my front door. Yeah, I know, right? We can also hold it in for so damn long, or just not realize that we need to go. Your body may or may not register exactly that the body needs to go potty. Exactly. Sometimes it just doesn't register, especially if I'm like busy with something. I'm working on stream stuff, or I just won't feel that I have to go until it's very late. Is everyone here, by the way? No. Okay, now yes. Okay, okay, okay. I was counting you guys. I was like, is everyone? All right, let me drop this. Here, perfect. Yeah, I saw you. Deal your awesome dragon outfit. I love the dragon outfit. It's so pretty. I love that outfit so much. That does happen. I found. Let me also check if I missed anything in YouTube chat. Okay, I haven't. Okay, sometimes I double check just in case, because it's been known to happen. Because I can get distracted by the other panel. So that does happen, but I found out with me, it's me feeling the first wave of needing to go bathroom, then I immediately forget it, and by the time I remember, I'm already bursting. That can happen too, not gonna lie. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm not going right now until I finish insert this thing in the game that I'm doing, and it's a bad idea. It's just smart to go immediately. I sadly won't hear anything you say. Rose is running the floor sucker. The floor sucker! Oh my god, I love that. Oh, are we calling the vacuum the floor sucker from now on? I love that. Deal, that is pure genius. Deal can't hear me. Let me tell him. That is pure genius, Deal. I'm also yelling at you in the hopes that you can hear it better. I will be back. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, you forgot to repair your belt? It was the main reason. It happens all the time. Like, repairing is the first thing that I forget when I go back. It happens all the time. But I hope it didn't break. It didn't break. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect. You got it in time then. You're coming. Nice. Let's go. Let's get that gold. While catching level 151. Nice. I still have 3 cakes. Mini Tao, you're with us. Oh, Mini Tao is with Foxy. I just noticed Mini Tao. He's so cute. He is so cute. I just found out you can have romance, but you can, Desire. You can. You absolutely can. And there are many good options for romancing. I don't know what your cup of tea is, but you find many flavors. So, I think there's something for everyone. We even have a very autistic coded character in Palia, and you can actually romance. You can actually romance them. So, I very much appreciate that, Palia. Very, very much appreciate that. All right, let me put down the next one. Wait. Oh, Foxy, you were so much faster. You were so much faster. Gel or Einar? Einar. I feel like Gel... Like, Einar is more, like, fully autistic coded, if that makes sense. Like, Gel is a bit like, is he not? It could be other things too. But I feel like Einar is very straightforwardly autistic. Why is Hassian low-key? Hassian is like... Okay, Hassian is your enemies to lovers romance in Palia. I would say. The closest thing we have to enemies to lovers. Yeah, he starts off as very standoffish, very rude. And then it blossoms into something. I don't want to give too many spoilers in case people haven't experienced it yet, but yeah. Well, I will be honest, Hassian is my favorite romance in Palia. But I can understand if people say it's toxic. I get it. I understand where they're coming from. But personally, I don't know if anyone here reads like fantasy romance or romantasy, but I do love my enemies to lovers tropes. I love them. So maybe that's why Hassian is you know, that's why I like the romance so much. Hi, Buggy. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Oh my god, I'm getting so hungry. I just had my stomach started gurgling. Yeah, I need to. After this, I need to eat. 100%. How are you doing, Buggy? I hope you're having a wonderful weekend so far. Okay, I don't know what to eat. I really hope my parents are making something, but if not, I have to come up with the idea, and then it's a bit hard. Sometimes I just don't know. I might, you know what? I might have some peanut butter. I haven't tried to eat peanut butter in months. Because I had a phase where I absolutely loved peanut butter, and then I had a phase where I couldn't stand it. And I don't know where I'm at right now, because I haven't tried in a while. I was about to ask where exactly you are going to stay in the UK, like southwest, north, or east. So I can tell you approximately, but I won't give away the name of the location exactly, just for, you know, for doxing purposes. But we're gonna be staying in the northwest. I can say that much. Thank you so much for asking in such a considerate way, by the way. I appreciate that a lot. Proud of me. I am good. How is bugging? It's going well. We're making money. Look at... I started off with like almost 600 gold. We're making some big money. So it's going really well. You love peanut butter? I think most people do. I have sensory issues with peanut butter where... How do I explain it? It feels a bit greasy. Does that make sense? Because it's butter. And sometimes it's too much from a sensory... Like... sensory sensitivity type, like, perspective. I can't word things today. Today we struggle with words. Welcome back, Ben. How was the walk? Was it awful in the rain, or was it, like, better than you expected it to be? The dog has been walked. Nice. Good job. That's huge. That is huge. You went in the rain, so that's really hard. Oh well, try to find a shop or location called Miniso. There's a bunch of cute stuff, really? What do they have in Miniso? Are they like Asian snacks type of thing? Or is it like clothing? I don't know exactly what we're, you know, what type of items we're talking about. Oh, last cake. Let's eat the last cake. I'm also so getting myself I'm so making myself the lava cake today, by the way. No doubts about that. Oh, Miniso is awesome, but it's hard to save your money there. Ooh, you have it too? In Poland, fan? What does it have? Can I share links in Discord? Yes. I stumbled upon a bug to get starred rubies I want to share. You absolutely can. I don't know if have they someone was talking about it today. I hope they haven't patched it yet, but yes, absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing that, Buggy. In case anyone is interested and wants to get like more rubies. But be mindful that I don't know how, like, is Palia okay with exploiting bugs? I think they're okay, they're chill with that, right? Some games can be very harsh about that. I feel like you're my new favorite streamer. I just love the vibe. I appreciate that so much. What the heck? That is so kind of you to say. There are many wonderful streamers out there. There are many, many. We have one Miniso in the country. On one floor, we have blind boxes. Random stuff, everything from plushies to stationery, makeup, even. That sounds like a fun store. That is dangerous, though. Guys, that is really dangerous. Blind boxes, ooh la la. Basically, real life gotcha, right? I mean, they're probably gonna fix it, so might as well get it while we can. Yeah, I think if they're not, like, punishing anyone for that, like, please, like, let's do it. Right? But there are games who punish for this, that's why I was asking. I'm an overthinker, you know? I always think of all the possibilities. Do you have Flying Tiger Copenhagen in Romania? I've never heard of that, so at least in my part of the country, we don't. But I never know what Bucharest, the capital, has. Because Bucharest has access to so many things that we don't have access to. Like, they have Domino's, they have Popeyes. We don't have anything. I just have McDonald's and KFC in my city, okay? Like, nah. Let me see so that I don't... I've come across so many sweet streamers that play Paleo. Yes. Yes, Nis, you are so right. There are so many, especially in the cozy game space. I feel like there are so many just nice people. You know, as the rule goes with everyone, like everywhere, not everyone is nice, but I would say the majority of people are in this space. Oh yeah, you will get a lot of... you caught a prism fish plush. It is very beautiful. So the prism fish is super pretty. You can place it on your plot if you want to. They're not rare though. You can very easily get them. But they are beautiful. We also call it the gay fish. Like the paleo community also calls it the gay fish because it's, you know, rainbow representation. Oh, ads do not start if I get to snooze them. No, sir, not here. I have a feeling we'll need 2 snoozes, so I'll just use them now. There we go, so that we can get them back ASAP. Miniso is like a branch of shops that have things like plushies, bento boxes, keychains, even bulldog and mogu mogu. They are just cutesy themed with Hello Kitty, pom pom purin, cinnamon roll, pochaco, even One Piece. I see, so they're like anime stuff and everything. That sounds really cute. That sounds really cute. And do me your Romanian? Yes, I am. Your Axel's Romanian, really, Pingu? I can say how are you on count to 10. That is still really impressive. Romanian is a hard language to learn, I feel like. Especially for English-speaking countries. Maybe if you come from like Italy, Spain, or another Latin country, it's not that hard. But I feel like if you're English-speaking, it's really hard. About Pepco, yes, Pen, we do have Pepco, we do. We do have. You can occasionally find really cool stuff at Pepco. Also, the Pepco here has... So, you peeps in the UK have that orange chocolate thing. What is it called? I forgot what it's called. But the orange chocolate, you can literally take slices from it and it is orange chocolate flavored. And we have that at Pepco. It is so cool. I forgot what the chocolate is called. Aero? No, it's like... it's a UK brand. Terry's chocolate, yes, Terry's chocolate. Terry's chocolate orange, that's exactly. And we have them at Pepco, but back when they had them, I didn't have the money to actually go get it. I really want to try it. I really want to try it. To me, it's fascinating that it's in the shape of an orange. I just like that. Reminder, Terry stream in 3 minutes. Yes, could someone... Can I please ask you, someone who's also in Terry's stream, could you let me know when she goes out of just... Like, out of starting soon? Oh, you mean the orange? Yeah, the orange. Pingu says, I work somewhere where I'm responsible for teaching cleaning personnel, and they're all Romanian, so I want to properly learn Romanian. That is amazing. I mean, I respect you a lot for that. And hey, if you have fun learning languages, go for it, absolutely. If it's fun to you, because it's not... Outside of your work, it probably won't be useful to you, but hey, it is a... Okay, I'm not the best person to ask about this because I honestly prefer English. And not many people would say, oh, English is better than my maternal language, but honestly, when it comes to Romanian, it sounds beautiful, but when you're looking for the words to use, it's so hard to find the words. And I think it's because there are just fewer words in Romanian than there are in English. Every time I had to write essays in Romanian, I would just struggle so much. Whereas I have no problem writing in English, so I think it's the language. I have no respect towards English. I get that too, but you know what? English does have many words. That's the thing. Yeah, Romanian does not... Honestly, even languages like French, from what I know, also have many words, so it's not only that English. But I think you need a language with more words in order to be able to convey what you mean in a very nuanced way. And yeah, I'm just not a big fan of Romanian. I am such a how do I say this? A bad Romanian. I'm Danish and prefer English too. Everything I own is set to English. Yeah, I also prefer English. It just is more natural to my brain. I also think in English. So I think it's no wonder that my partner is from an English-speaking country. It just is so natural to speak like that. Did you grow up learning Romanian and English? Yes. So I'm learning English since I was like 4-5 years old, from kindergarten, pretty much. And Romanian, oh, yes. But I also grew up learning Hungarian. My family is is not even half, it's more than half Hungarian and a little bit of Romanian. 25% Romanian. But I know Romanian much better than Hungarian. Hungarian, okay, if I said the Romanian was hard, Hungarian is hella hard. Hella hard. I feel like I got jinxed or something because my past 2 boyfriends were Romanian and suddenly all the new people I'm meeting in my life are Romanian, and now I found a Romanian streamer too. Hey, it's I don't know what's happening in your universe, but everything is bringing you closer to Romania. Hungarian sounds insane. It is. The only language that's similar to Hungarian is Finnish. So yeah, they're their own group of languages. It's very hard. Hungarian is really hard. I can understand Hungarian quite well, but I'm not as good at speaking it because I was a very rebel teenager. And I was like, no, you want me to learn Hungarian? No, truth be told, my grandparents didn't approach this the right way because they would pretend that they don't understand me if I wouldn't know how to say something. So I would say it in Romanian because I didn't know how to say it in Hungarian, and instead of helping me, they would pretend that they don't understand. And because I was such a rebellious child, I was like, yeah, you do that to me, I'm not gonna learn it anymore. Granted, I'm the one who lost in that equation, but yeah, I'm a very rebellious person. I know it can seem like I'm very calm and everything. I am very rebellious. So yeah. I can say I regret it a little bit, as in, would it be nice to know Hungarian better? But I understand child me, like, it wasn't approached in the best... It was made to be a bit too overwhelming, you know, for me. Sassy to me? I am. It's not always a good thing, by the way, when you're so stubborn, you just do things the way you want to do them and then you suffer for it. Not always smart, but I am very stubborn. Danish is really difficult too. If I didn't already know, I heard it's difficult. I have heard that. It's insanely difficult. By the way, let me check. Was English taught in school or from home family? English was taught in kindergarten. So starting from kindergarten and then school as well and everything. Yeah, English is taught a lot here. Not in family. Also, I learned it from video games. I've been playing video games ever since I was very little. So it really did help me learn English very well. I should have gotten more smoke bombs or no, oh no, but we are getting close to the end of the stream. Let me just see. Let me just throw an eye. Oh, no. Let me not. Let me mute Twitch so you don't hear me a million times. But I do want to check if we can I'll have Terry's stream open, and when she is not in starting soon, she is in starting soon at the moment, we will be raiding into her. I think we have time for one more smoke bomb after this, if that is okay, peeps. If you have more inventory space to go for one more, is that okay with everyone? We can also wait if you need to repair or anything like that. So many people learn English through media, it's so interesting. Yes. I would say that's how I learned better, because I was bad at it in kindergarten. And then I think all the media that I consumed really helped me get better. I don't think I was bad at it, I was just a very slow responder, and you know how it goes in kindergarten, where the fastest kids are the ones that are most rewarded. At least that's how it used to work. Your inventory is full? Oh, deal. Okay. Sorry, I just saw that. But yeah, after the smoke bomb, we will just stop, because I do have to end stream. But I will be taking you peeps to a very safe place, very fun place. I promise you. I promise you. With Polish, it depends. You're fine with that? Okayness. Thank you so much for confirming that. And Fan says with Polish, it depends where you're from. If your primary language is English or German, you're gonna have a lot of difficulty. If you're Slavic, it's gonna be easier. I see. Well, yeah, because I would imagine that your language is still very much colored by that. We also have Slavic influences in Romanian, but I would say they're not as many. I would still consider Romanian Latin at its core, but then it has some Slavic influences, some Turkish influences. Because, yeah. And Hungarian, especially in the northwest of the country, we have so many Hungarian influences. No, ads don't start, I'm telling you, they don't. Oh, Terry is there. Okay, so I will snooze it one more time so that we have time to finish with this smoke bomb. And then we will be raiding into Terry's. You're lurking? Okay, Buggy, thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Okay, let me get everything. Plushie here. Ooh. One more plushie. Nice. I think we got like 4 in total today. Like 4 froggy plushies. That is pretty insane. Pretty insane. I didn't know that was lurk emoji. That is okay. It doesn't look a lot like lurk, right, Buggy? I was so confused when I got it too. I was like, that? I mean, I can kind of see it, but it's more like chill, a chill emote? I don't know. It's not, it doesn't give me lurk. We will have to get a new lurk emote probably. I have a huge backlog with the stream, so please be patient with me while I do everything and catch up. But I am currently looking for an emote artist and everything so that we can get... We need a crying emote, we need a laughing emote, we probably need a new lurk emote. Your inventory is full. Okay, this is the last lure that we're doing. Because we will be ending the stream afterwards. Oh, The lure just disappeared. Let's just catch every bug. All right. This was some big money-making stream, guys. Thank you so much for joining it. Let me... All right. I will return... Thank you so much, everyone. Let me wave to you. Did you just get gifted bombs? Oh, thank you so much, whoever did it. Yes. I don't know who did it, but people can gift you, by the way, if they're on the server or if they're in your friends list. Let me return to my housing plot. I tried to make emotes myself, and when I upload them to Discord, everything looks good. But when I... Oh, they are grayed out on Twitch? I've never heard of that, fan. You will have to look into it, but... Is it because... So they have to be a certain resolution. Could it be because of that, fan? Like, it has to be specific resolutions. So it's like... I can send you the sizes if you want me to. Because I can tell you what size emotes, like, I got each emote in. No, they get accepted. Oh, I see, so it does work. That is very weird. I don't know why they get grayed out. But yes, we will slowly be ending the stream today. It looks like a kitty about to pounce on a bug. True, Buggy, that is exactly what it looks like. Like Lucky before she's doing some mischief. I have a streamer friend who makes her own emotes. I don't know if she does commissions, but hers are very cute. Let me know them, Buggy. If you could, like, give me her name and maybe I can inquire into whether she... I want to see... Usually I look at people if they have, like, a portfolio because I need to see their previous work to know if they fit, you know, my vision of the emotes, but yeah, let me know. I like doing emotes of random people and streamers, but the way my art style is so inconsistent is actually so funny. I mean, Cryomi, if you do like very cute stuff, just send me like something with your previous work, and yeah, I can look into it. I can DM you. She's very sweet. Then absolutely do. Thank you so much for all the recommendations. I will look over them. I already found one potential person. So, but okay, I do need to end the stream now so that we can catch Terry with her, with raiding her. Thank you everyone for being here. I really, really appreciate you. Just choosing to spend your time in this stream means the world to me. And for everyone who's lurking in the stream, who's chatting in the stream, who played with us, I really appreciate all of you. And I love you all, and thank you so, so much for all the tremendous support. Thank you for the yap. Thank you for being here for the yap. Thank you so much. This was great. I had a lot of fun with you peeps. And I'm going to be sending you off to a very safe place. Another neurodivergent streamer. She's amazing. I am part of her community. So, but she's amazing. And yeah, let me say bye to the YouTube peeps. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. You are very, very much appreciated. Be back later. Mama and I are going to the car show. Oh, I hope you have fun, Hunter. I might have caught that a bit late. I'm so sorry if I did, but I hope you have a lot of fun. And bye-bye, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your weekends. Bye-bye, YouTube. And Twitch peeps, please stay with me so I can take you over with the raid.